Okay, so I cycled some stuff on the computer, and that means that some of the audio stuff might be resetting to default. So let me know if there's any audio issues, but it should be fine. We'll see. Might have to restart the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Bum 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 ba-dum. I also just sneezed 3 times, so I'm feeling a bit congested. I'm not sick though. I'm just sneezing. Do you sneeze at the sun bright light? No. Some people do though. Okay, so when I start the game right now, the sound might come through my monitor. It shouldn't, but it might. Let's see. Even if it does, it shouldn't change it for all of you. It'll just change it for me. What happened in Pathologic on the last stream? Honestly, not much. I've been a little let down with the Haruspex run, to be honest. I feel like that's why we've been yapping a bit more these streams. I feel like I feel like Changeling is going to be the real second run, whereas this is like the 1.5 run, if that makes sense. Do do do. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, why is it not? Why is it not coming up? There we go. Okay. Day 9. All right, sound seems to be fine. Cool. Okay. Okay, so last week we did 2 days. We did day 7 and day 8. Was last week the first time that we got into the abattoir, or was that the week before? I think day 7 was the first time we got into the abattoir, right? Abattoir. Take a hand, take a hand, take a hand. I think last week was the run around with the Aglaila, the Lich, actually surprisingly bonding with her. Then music is a bit quiet. Really, I find that when I watch the Pathologic streams back, the music is too loud. Does anyone else want me to turn it up? We did the huge runaround when it came to finding the Inquisitor, and then we finally found her back at the cathedral after running around the whole entire town. It was like one of the worst days in terms of time management. That was for like skill issues and like we had to run around and find her. She killed the Hunchback, or at least she invaded his house. She kind of cleaned house in the whole entire city. It was really interesting. It's one of the most interesting things that's happened on the Haruspex perspective so far. And then we went into the abattoir and we met someone in there that's the foreman, foreman Oyun, which is different from Onyon. Oyun. And then he didn't think that we were who we are, but he let us take blood as much as we could cup with our hands. Big Vlad died, and we had a choice to make Big Vlad take the fall for Young Vlad, or let Young Vlad die for his crimes because he sealed up the termitary. We let Big Vlad take the fall for it because I don't think a father should ever see his son get killed, but maybe that was the wrong choice. I don't know. We also ran through and killed a bunch of bandits in a side quest in the under the well in the tunnels. That was interesting. The Rat Prophet is gone if he was ever even there to begin with. What else happened? Wasn't there something with the kids? Didn't we have to go and find Sticky or Murky or something like that? Or was it Changeling? We have to go find Changeling, spoke to Changeling who's kind of insane, and we're not sure if there's an evil Changeling or a nice Changeling. I can't remember what really happened with that. And then we had to go into the abattoir again, speak to the foreman, then run out, get our inheritance, the true inheritance from Aspedy, who kept it from us because she's in love with us, but I don't believe her. And then we ran back in, and then we got the like we're seen as the actual inheritor for Isidore Barak's field or title or anything like that. And then did we get more access to more blood at that point? We found out that I don't think we found this out in the Bachelor line, so it's also a pretty big information dump, is that the illness is coming from the ground because they keep dumping all the blood from the slaughtering of bulls into like under the earth, and that's why they don't let people like dig wells very far down, and like the whole entire area is just saturated with a bunch of blood. They think they're sustaining some supernatural godlike deity or something like that, that's lives in the ground underneath the town, and they're sustaining it with its blood in terms of like sacrifice or in worship, something like that. So it remains to be seen if there is some sort of supernatural entity underneath the town that is being sustained, that is the cause of the plague, or if it's just they made the plague by dumping so much of this fucking blood underneath. That makes me wonder if the sand pest that happened the first time there was an outbreak, if it was even the same thing, or maybe that was a different thing now. I don't know. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sorry. Changeling was telling stories to kids without finishing. That's what she was doing. Thank you. The most evil thing you could do. Happy Path this Saturday. Have a good stream, Joe. Thank you, Oko. Oko, while you're here, can I share the theory that you had about the worms? Because I think that was an interesting observation I'd like to share with chat, if you don't mind. So there is magic. There is magic. Yeah, sure. Oko is telling me that she thinks that the creatures that are called worms that are in the town are basically because the kids are playing with figurines like in the sand, and then they ran out of proper like tokens to represent the people, so they started using like actual worms, and that's where the worms comes from. And I thought that was like a really funny observation. That's I was like, oh damn, that really fits, doesn't it? That's kind of cool. Anyway, worms they find in the earth. All right, so I think that's a recap of everything, right? Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that was it, wasn't it? We in Panacea, yeah. I think that was the week before last we made the Panacea, yeah. because we were able to show that we're the true heir to Usidore Barak. Oyan told us that about the blood, but I don't think we got anything for it. So I'm guessing today is going to be about securing a more reliable source of the blood. But also today is the day that Block got here, right? So we have to deal with that. But do worms have weapons and do they fight with each other? You'll regret that. Thank you, Average Joe Worker, for the 15-month resub 15 hours ago. Interesting. Hi, Mr. Anderson. Thank you for all the parenting talk, which helps me internalize problems with my parents and made me really scared of staying at home or returning home after school ever since I was 12. I'm really sorry if this shoots down the mood of the stream. I had nowhere else to go back then. I was a strangery. A strangery. I don't know how to say that with the pun. I appreciate the pun, though. It works. I went through that a bunch when I was a kid, too. I didn't want to go home. Yeah. I don't know. Was this setting it up all for the pun, or are you making a joke about something that you went through? Just in case that you're just making a joke about something you went through. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It sucks. Yeah, not a very pleasant thing to experience for sure. Thank you to Chari MMA for the 6 months, 6 and 7 soon with 6-7 nans. I wonder how Irene feels about that. With the I think that she made that one, that email. Yeah. On how she feels about being the de facto 6-7. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease, for the 17 months. Saturday story streams are simply scintillating. Scintillating is a word that I do not use enough, I think. Although it is in that category of word that when you do use it, people look at you and go, really? We're using this word? But I don't know. Doing a vocabulary flex is sometimes fun. I on purpose don't do it. Don't want to come across as pretentious as I am. Thank you to Sabletooth for the 15 months as well. Another 15 months. How do you feel Metaphor compares to Personas, both gameplay and narrative? Oh, you want to talk about Metaphor? We're all on Pathologic Saturday. Scandalous. In some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. The biggest way that it's worse is definitely the music and the presentation, just the vibes. But the characters are better. The writing is, I don't know if the writing is better. It seems to be trying to handle more serious topics and is falling flat on its face. So I appreciate the attempt, but I don't think that it's going to work out very well. The way you interact with the villains is better. The character writing is probably better. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely, I would say that if all of the Personas 3, 4, and 5 were all around a 6 out of 10, then maybe the Metaphor would be like a 6.5, maybe 7. I don't know if those would be the numbers that they are. Sorry to say 6, 7 again. It's just that that's where my mind floats. Like slightly above average is like 6 or 7 to me, above 5. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. The comment's also better, yeah. My favorite gym streamer. Do you use massage guns or have you used one? I've never used a massage gun. No, I've never done it. I don't know what happens. My left arm is like having some of the most extreme DOMs that I've ever gone through. After stream yesterday, I must have been like tensing my left arm without even realizing it, and I finally extended it all the way, and it was so unbelievably painful. And then I went to the grocery store and like I don't know what was happening, but the pain was so bad. It was like it became like total body systemic sort of like exhaustion. Like I like my whole like the pain was radiating up my tricep, and I didn't even hit my tricep, and it was hitting my rear delts. And it's still a little painful today, but yeah, I don't know if I just did too many bicep curls when I was at the gym. But yeah, I don't usually get DOMs like that, so it's pretty bad. Also had a very busy day today, so I'm quite tired. Sorry, I got up, immediately had to take Gatsby to the vet. Had the vet thing. Then came home, gave him some his new medication. Then I went out and I went to Best Buy and I got a new DisplayPort cable and a new HDMI cable for my displays. Because I had the same problem that's happening. It's happened 4 times now, and I noticed that someone in chat said that in Discord said that it might be like the GPU is like erroring out when it comes to sending the display to whichever monitor that it's up to, and then it won't resolve until you restart the computer. The thing is that why I think they're right is because when I do restart the computer, when this error happens, the screen just goes completely black out of nowhere. It doesn't tell me, hey, why the fuck didn't you shut down the computer properly? You fucking immoral fuck. It doesn't scream that at me, which makes me think that the computer isn't crashing. It makes me think that it's just the displays that are crashing, and when I restart the computer, it's just restarting the computer normally. You know what I mean? Maybe it is a display issue. If the new cables don't solve it, the new cables are in right now. If the new cables don't solve it, then I guess the GPU hub needs to be fixed somehow. I don't know how to do that. Gym speak is like reading Shakespeare to me. You should join the gym, and then you can learn the language. Can you ask the DOMs to do the rest of your body? Is it weird that I really like DOMs? I don't know if you feel like you actually did something, but it's a nice background voice that's telling you rest, you deserve it. Yes, I also enjoy it, yeah. But when it gets to be too extreme, then it becomes like, if it gets in the way of me being able to move, then I don't like it. But yeah, in general, I really like it, especially in my shoulders. Like, yeah, I enjoyed the DOMs. Does the caps lock light work when the display goes black? It's kind of a crude way to see if the system is fully crashed. Oh, like on the keyboard? Doesn't the keyboard just do that automatically, or is the keyboard communicating with the computer when that happens? When I have a keyboard, I have a Corsair keyboard, and when I hit it, a little A, capital A shows up, lights up, and goes away again. So I could try that maybe. Any plans if when you play Resident Evil 9? We're going to play it after we're done with Metaphor. Thank you to French Fries, or Phrase, for the 16 months, with 16 Jomsing months. Holy heck, with the dancing Joms. Thank you very much. And the last three on my list are Gabro406 with 21 months, also with the Joms. We love Joms. Man, Joms is just the enduring mascot. Like our Teddy. Thank you, Gabra. Thank you to Puka Boy for the tier 3 at 12 months. No, 27 months. Holy shit, thank you, Puka Boy. I've emerged from the metaphor mines for Patho Saturday. Satode. Here's hoping Haru's got some good Haruspicy? Haruspicy? I don't know how to say that word. For his finale. I hope so too. I don't think we're going to finish this today, but we're going to try. The new treats you said you were giving Gatsby and stopped to see if it's all causing issues. You start giving him the new treats when you were already living in the apartment. Yeah. The vet thinks that it might be an autoimmune thing, so they're going to be doing a procedure on him in March. And he also got a fresh round of antibiotics that helped. So yeah, the vet isn't really sure what's going on. Might be a zinc deficiency. Apparently, zinc deficiency in this breed of dog can develop with the problem that he has. If you don't know the problem, if you're not up to date, with some of the Gatsby stuff, if you're not here with metaphor streams, you're just curious about what's wrong with the dog. The dog has developed an eye problem. Apparently, it's also a little bit in his ears and his nose as well. So it's not just his eyes. And he has scabs all over his eyes, the rim of his eyes. I've been putting aloe vera on him starting a couple days ago, just on one eye. I put a little bit on to make sure he didn't react badly to it, and then I started putting more and more aloe vera on after that, only on one eye to see if it would help. And the eye that I'm putting aloe vera on looks like 3 times better than the other eye. So I think I'm gonna start doing it on both. They also suggested a warm compress, but like they're gonna like sedate him and take biopsies to make sure he doesn't have an autoimmune thing. Yeah. And that whole procedure that's going to be happening with him being an expert has to come in and sedate the dog, like minorly cut the dog to get the biopsy, take the biopsy, send it away, sutures for the dog, fluids for the dog, care for the dog, aftercare, all this sort of stuff. All of this is still going to cost slightly less than 2 sticks of RAM. So, yep, that's great. I'm sure after like this, that was an estimate. I'm sure with some of the follow up like medication is probably going to be more than that. But yeah, thank you Rigatoni VT for the 8 months as well. Thank you very much. No, it's 11 months. It's 8 and then 11 months. 8 11. Thank you Rigatoni VT. I want to say Rigatoni TV. All right, let's get into it. Let's get entrailing. What does today entrail? Did we read these? Yes. Yes. I think. This one we didn't. The foreman claims the earth is nourished by blood. Could it be that this is the Urdurg your father wrote of? There are miraculous creatures all around us, I think. Some of them are so great that we cannot even feel their presence. How can we possibly recognize them? A man would only accept something that he is prepared to acknowledge as a fact. Nevertheless, the town is alive. It has a head, a heart, and a belly. There are veins running through its massive body. The town has its own memory. It breathes, it thinks, and it feels fear. Who knows? Perhaps the town could even feel love. A world in which towns have a heartbeat is the world I want to live in. I want to feel the earth tossing and turning beneath my feet. What the fuck? This doesn't sound like her at all. So, like, there's also, like, a parallel being drawn here that, this is here now, that we give blood in order for them to feed the earth to make the flowers bloom, and they're making, like, they're depositing huge amounts of blood. It even looks like a heart. Huge amounts of blood under the ground in the same way they're making flowers bloom, and that's made like the polyhedron, like a big huge flower in the town bloom almost. It has like a stem. Like, is that a stretch? Oh no. Maybe that's a stretch. But there's definitely similar things going. Like, I'm curious more about the Like, is this magic? Is this actually magic? I don't know if there's magic or not. Maybe Umineko has broken me. I'm just gonna be like constantly like is it magic or not from now on? Okay, we want to take some drugs. Do we really not have any? We don't have any Novocaine or Meridorm or anything like that? Really? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh god. When did we run out? Did I use it? Huh. Okay, let's reload, and then we'll just sleep for 5 hours real quick, and then we'll use those items when we leave. And then we'll run to the theater. Can't wait until the new Divinity game comes out and you spend the whole playthrough debating if magic use is real or not. I need to remind myself that it's a legit thing for this one because the mystery that sets with Simon Kane, like, is Simon Kane even real, you know, or is it just like a stand-in for like a patriarch that is just being reincarnated through their madness every single generation, that sort of thing. That's definitely what's going on. I don't think I think there was a Simon Kane that existed at some point, but I don't think that it's I don't think it's who we're talking to. Bonehorn? Okay, let's run to the theater real quick. Health went up so fast it must have been used before saving last time. The drugs. Oh, did it? Yeah, you're right. I must have taken the drugs and then I saved it, and then so I already had the last Meridorm. I used it. Okay, we're going to the theater, so we want to go this way. Hank Green posted, last night I was down a rabbit hole of why fish can't exist deeper than around 8,000 meters, and I realized that the deepest a fish has ever gone in the ocean and survived was in a submersible. The fish were people. All vertebrates are fish. Yeah. I agree. Anything to make whales fish. I'm with Hank Green. What am I going to be on Hank Green's podcast? I'm just going to sit across from him and just be like, yep, I agree. Yep. Whatever you say, Hank. Yep. How are you doing, gamer? I'm doing okay. I've had a very busy day. I haven't stopped today. Just like got up, vet, come back, Best Buy, got some cables, got some food on the way back. Ate it, got ready for stream, got a coffee on, My coffee grinder's breaking. Everything's breaking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Death to Kronos. Oh no, not the anti-gag device. What are we talking about? What happened yesterday in the last hour metaphor? We saw the plan of them going to assassinate someone in a very stupid way, and we like teetered on maybe extending stream in order to see it, but then it would go into like a 2 hour extension, and I wanted to go see the kids and get some food, and we were already late, so like we just stopped it for Tuesday. I might stream Eugenics on Monday though to see what it's all about. Hate those months in which every device one owns decides to break simultaneously. Yeah, it's not good. It's like whatever mechanism was controlling the feed of the beans dropping into the grinder has decided to just fuck off. So that now whenever I hit the grinder, it grinds for the same amount of time, and I just get twice the amount of ground beans in the hopper, and then I just pour it into the coffee. So I can still make my coffee. It's just like it's not it's going through beans at like twice the rate. We love Mugenics. Are you going to reload to avoid infection? I feel like being infected worked for a lot of the second half of the Haruspex. I'm definitely going to reload to avoid the infection, yeah, yeah. I don't know how bad it is to be infected, so I'm going to avoid it, yeah. I was eating those beans! Da, da, da. Oh, for fuck's sake. There are no living here. The place belongs to the dead. I know that couldn't pay my respects to the dead. You had the opportunity to stop this. So what? Nothing can be changed now. Okay, so Big Vlad's dead. Most of Haruspex' mechanics are for dealing with infection, is why I ask. Making the medicine, you mean? I don't think there's enough of those to justify being infected. Thank you, Depressed Archer, for the 12 months or 9 months, one of those two, with a pog. Thank you very much. The old pog. Did you manage to create a cure? Yes. We are capable of creating the cure, but we need blood from the ground in order to. Okay. We need blood from the ground in order to get it. So presumably, if we dug deep enough ourselves, we could get a source. It's kind of fucked up that the Onyon isn't giving it to us in order to save people. I mean, it's, you know, religion trumps saving people, I guess. I don't know. I had too much food in Red Bull. I want to puke. Someone hold me. What did you eat? I made a pizza last night. It's my first pizza in a few weeks. I'm saying that because people were critical of me a couple weeks ago, saying, "Is all you eat is pizza?" Because I mentioned pizza like twice in a couple days. Well, that did not hit me. I disagree. Respectfully disagree. That did not hit me. Did you cook it with parchment paper? No. I raw dogged it on the grill. So last week I was in here, we all talked briefly about the Path of 2 Marble Nest DLC. I wanted to agree that it isn't necessary to play before Path of 3, but I want to add that it could be see some basic Basic foundations for three story wise in the DLC. This is good. It's going to be the whole stream. And one of the characters in Path of 3 very briefly references Marble Nest. Okay. Where did the term raw dogging it come from? Is it from hot dogs? I know it's used for sex, but how did it get to be used for sex? Is it like people would eat hot dogs without any condiments or anything? They're just eating a raw dog, and then because hot dogs look like dicks, it was like if you don't use a condom, you're raw dogging it. Is it that sort of thing? Oh, is our knife breaking today? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Did we just miss the mime performance because it's past 6? No. Okay.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
The bowels of the abattoir were turned inside out. There are beasts there.
It's filled with roots and dirt. The underground doors opens easily, but you can only go through if there's a grave behind it. Hopefully you catch my drift?
There's nothing to lose anyway. The soldiers will be here tomorrow. Let's risk it.
You're free to go anywhere. To the right, to the left, upwards, and even downwards a bit. You're welcome to make sure there are no tricks.
Who cares? It's all the same in the end.
It's like being in the head of Alan Rickman. I don't remember this one. Were we knocked out for this one? Who are your favorite side characters in both the Bachelor and Haruspex group? Not sure. Um, Ava is probably the most standout character for me in the whole entire thing for the side cast because of what she did at the cathedral, and what we saw at the end of the Bachelor run, which is weird because she's kind of a nothing for a lot of the for the beginning of the Bachelor thing. The Canes are the most memorable of the three families. I would say the Canes, then the Oglimskis, and then the Sabrovs. Sabrovs are also just kind of nothing. I'm guessing the Sabrovs are going to be really important to Changeling's run. Bachelor is more about the Canes. We're more about the Oglimskis, but honestly not really. Bachelor seems to be really in league with both of these families. And then Changeling's going to be about Sabrov, so it's harder to judge them. I enjoyed Lara Ravel on the Bachelor run. I don't know. There's just something kind of nice about someone who cares about people enough to run a shelter, and you know she's idealistic, that sort of thing. There's something appealing about that kind of character. Didn't really like Yulia. I thought I was going to, but then we just didn't really interact with her all that much at all. Anna Angel is amazing. She's the Hulkenberg Yusuke of this game. She is just such an absolute disaster that you can't help but love her. I could definitely fix her. Bad Grief is like kind of interesting, but he's not really in it much. I'm gonna say like, a lot of the characters aren't really in it all that much. Um, yeah. Aspity is horrible. I hate Aspity, but she's a good character, but you hate her. Like this is all about the kids with Haru, and I feel like we're not really seeing much of the kids even. It's still more dealing with the adults more. The Samaritans are kind of interesting, but that was more for Bachelor. Yeah, I think that answers it. I wonder if we're gonna go see Block. C block is a very hard Factorio mod. Pathos streaks your Cozy streams. Thanks for suffering through the gameplay for us. It's not really much suffering. It is annoying. Sometimes I get huffy and puffy, but you know, sometimes you just get huffy and puffy playing games, man. Like the amount of times that I like even games that I've made videos on that I've sat there and just gone like, oh my god, this is so fucking irritating right now, and I don't even bring up what's irritating me in the video because it's not worth it. It's just sometimes you just get annoyed, you know, like fucking like how many times have you died in a game and gone bullshit, and then afterwards you realize, okay, I was just tilted. It's fine. When you're streaming and something happens to the game and you're like bullshit, if people like the game, sometimes there's gonna be like fucking like 20-30 people in chat going, what do you mean it's bullshit? Can you quantify what it's bullshit? What did you mean by that when you said it was bullshit? Do you really think it's bullshit? Wow, I can't believe you're blaming the game for your inadequacies. Blah, 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 you know. So it's like, yeah, and of course they should push back on against that, but it can still be kind of, you know, irritating when you're just, you know, having a like knee-jerk reaction to it. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Like that was bullshit to me. The bullshit, the flamethrower just killed me because the rat got too close to the guy. But like, I should have known that I was standing next to a flamethrower man, and of course he's gonna shoot the rat next to me. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, like there were a lot of problems, and there was a lot of times that the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just outright, straight up, just wasn't working. Like, when I hit the button when the icon was on there, it wasn't going through. It wasn't registering that I was changing my stance to a different side. But like the amount of times that I complained about it, obviously, like I must have been wrong a few of those times at least. Like I'm just like judging by it, like what's going on, like live as I'm reacting to it, right? We're gonna go see Block and see if he wants to talk to us just yet. Not a perfect person. I wonder if all streamers go through that, or if it's specifically because I come from the YouTube side first, that when people hear me say something, they're expecting it to be this very like not objective. Obviously, they can still be wrong in videos, but like rigorously tested, kind of like here's what I think. So when I say something based on of just knee-jerk reaction on stream, it carries the same weight to some people as it does with something that's been like tested and experimented on in videos and the like. Maybe it's that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't actually watch a lot of Twitch, so I don't see a lot of people go through games and what their chat is like. All right, so Block is here. Artemi Barak, Surgeon. This guy looks like one of the characters from Shibuya Scramble. Yes, that's me. You were recommended it to me as an extraordinarily talented doctor who is also knowledgeable in the practice specific to this place. Were you born here? Yes, my parents come from the kin, and there's no need to roar, General. I can hear you just fine. I left the town when I was 16. I've gotten education in the civilized world and forgotten 2/3 of specific local practices. Oh. I've heard reports about you. Is it true you've managed to make a cure for the disease? Yes, it is. Good. That's very good. You deserve a commendation. Why? Because now, thanks to you, the Inquisitor has no reason to be here. She can enter short leave and march back to the scaffold. She won't be getting in my way, and that'll make things easier for us. To the scaffold? She's sentenced to death. Her leave here was the final chance for her to rehabilitate herself. She'll be cleared of all charges if she finds a solution and wins. Otherwise, the verdict continues to apply. But she deserves it fully, so don't worry. Deserves it how? That's not what we're talking about at the moment. We're talking about your cure. I never concede as a tool for someone else's execution. I find it puzzling that the Bachelor disregards this fact so easily. He's not as spirited as you are. Is there a way to make as much of this serum of yours as possible? There's a chance, but it's elusive. Send soldiers to the abattoir and demand that the foreman grant you access to ancient blood. Ancient blood? What is this rubbish even supposed to mean? Blood can only be living, and that you don't That you don't have to explain to me. And why is the chance elusive? I know the breed. Facing death and enduring pain come easy to them. They won't reveal the secret. That's the most curious part. Why is it still living, and where is it stored? I've already sent the troops to the abattoir. Lost 2 platoons there. We barely managed to get the professor out. The bachelor, they beat us back. Oh, we're seeing the other side of this. Oh, that's neat. Okay, naturally. I've heard that you are a stepman yourself. Can you gain the subterranean foreman's trust and find out how to get the abominable blood? And how are you planning to handle it once we have it? Don't call it that. Divine then, whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it would allow me to neither bombard homeland town, nor kill civilians. I'll do my best. Yes, do your best. I'm waiting to hear from you. Dismissed. Don't take that tone with me, General. Okay, so this is a side quest. Oh, we don't have quests for today yet. What? Why don't we have quests for today? That's weird. Comparing to like 4 or 6 streamers I've seen, you talk about game design the most. Oh, we're talking about me. We're not talking about the game. So your criticism might hold bigger weight to viewers. Like, no one's going to take seriously most VTubers, for example, if they scream bullshit at the game, since their approach to the game's differently. Yeah, I also worry sometimes that people think that I might make a video on something, and if I say something on stream that they think is wrong, if they don't push back from it immediately and like kill this plant before it sprouts, that it's going to end up being like a point in the video that they're going to disagree with, and it's going to bother them forever and ever and ever. Gay ban, you know what I mean? Like no, he's going to turn this into a big thing, and it's like I guess they don't trust the process or whatever. Like, there's plenty of times when I'm playing on my own that I think there's a problem with something, and I look back at the footage and I'm like, oh, no, I was wrong. There actually is a tell for this attack, or you know, the hitbox actually, my head was in the hitbox. I just didn't look at it at the time while I was looking at it live. You know what I mean? So yeah, there was a time in Holland in Silksong playthrough that I got really annoyed at a chatter that was like, that like went back and was like doing like frame perfect analysis on the fly while I'm just live looking at something that was happening. And it's like this is not a fair discussion, you know? Oh shit, what's going on over there? And also permanently ruin the discourse of terrible opinion is true. It's true, yeah. It's me, Satan. All with their own version of broken masterpiece in the title. Oh, I hate the forward stab that they do so much. Okay, so we have to kill time until we get a letter for the day, right? That's usually what happens. So it's day 9. There we go. Morning of the 9th day has come. Infected yesterday. Bunch of people. Told death toll 4,000. Town is dying. It all ends in less than 4 days. Okay. So we agree that there's no way that in which it becomes apparent that Haruspex will have to fight for the kin and the land of his ancestors. Okay. We all agree that there's no way this town could have even 4,000 people to lose and still have this many people walking around, right? So the scale is off. Like, if we counted all the houses here and we like said that there was 10 people living in every house, like what is this? Like, there's like maybe 200 houses here, 100. I don't know. Like, there's no way. How many other streamers have you heard? I won't be playing this next game in the series because the chat was so bad. I haven't. It's not Joe's fault. It's a unique space that I obviously enjoy, but chat is really bad sometimes. Or it's just me. Like maybe I just will stand up for myself more than some other streamers when it comes to pushing back against chat being bad, right? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm torn between I have too much respect for myself and then not enough. And I think maybe one of the times when it comes to dealing with chat, then maybe I have too much self-respect when it comes to, like, I'm not putting myself through this, you know? I don't know. By the way, H1 is a system for weapon durability. What? But I don't think I see or got the problem, Joe. I just didn't catch it when it's happened. Weapon durability in this game. There is weapon durability in this game. For whatever reason, last stream it got bugged, and we have infinite durability on the knife. With Bachelor, we had to cycle our knives all the time. I don't know why. I don't. Maybe it's like a perk that we got when we made the panacea or something. I have no idea. But we have infinite durability on the knife at the moment. So I don't know if this is a Joe special with a bug, but yeah. Too much self-respect. You can definitely have too much self-respect. That's when people start become arrogant and they think that they're king of the world, and then they become president and make it everyone's problem. And they can't listen to people. You know, like it's yeah. You can definitely have too much self-respect. I don't know. What would you say? Do you think it's more common for people to not to have enough self-respect, or they have too much? I would say for people that make problems in your life, it's probably they have too much self-respect, and the people that don't have enough self-respect, you don't even interact with. I think learning to get along with yourself is one of the most important things that you need to do as you develop into a fully like formed adult human consciousness thing. And a lot of people never get there. It's very difficult to do. Maybe that's even the whole point of life, really, is learning how to get along with yourself.
It's so quiet.
All right, who do we get the letter from? I hope it's Bachelor. Oh, it was Bachelor. Okay. The Bachelor's letter, the army, and the Inquisition. It is simply not the future of the town that we are to decide on. It's not merely the fate of a random settlement that hangs in the balance, but the fate of one of the last places left where this rapidly disappearing culture has survived. Why do you care about that? Societies that are able to direct their efforts to creating impossible things are obliterated within the merciless passage of history. The rulers lack even the nominal kind of authority. Iglesia's hands are tied. While she is still alive, she won't let the commander raise and demolish at will. However, keeping the military in check is a task that will claim the entirety of her attention. There are not that many people left here and who are able to make meaningful decisions. This puts great responsibility on us both. I suppose, unless one of the chess queens is removed from the board, their conflict will end in a stalemate. This will give us the opportunity to influence the ultimate decision. That this may also lead to our demise. Be very careful. What do you think, chat? Do we think that it's better for a world to be like have not exactly uniform but close to uniform culture that is all encompassing and people are at peace? Or is it better to have a lot of different cultures in the world but they fight? We like diversity, but they're fighting is the issue. That's the drawback. Like there's gonna be wars and shit. And I'm not looking to start this into a big conversation, by the way. I'm just curious what's everyone's like basic read of that. Why is Bachelor not there? Is he with Iglelia? If the first exists, there would be other differences to be fighting over. Okay, Ronald McDonald has come down and enforced this utopia where there's a mostly uniform culture that is all encompassing into the world, and there's no fighting. Meanwhile, Ronald McDonald has also created another version of reality where there is no uniform. There's actually a lot of different cultures, and they have a lot of different belief systems, and they create a lot of different things that are unique to their culture. But there is fighting.
No, he hates us already.
By the way, chatter, you are right. There would always like no matter what. That's one of the most stupidest things about a lot of people that are racist that think that there should just be like one race and that's it. Is that if there ever was a part where everyone looked the same and had the same skin color or whatever, we would fight over like earlobe curls or like fucking like or hair color and then we get rid of all the different hair color, then we would fight over the noses, and then and everyone looks the same after that. Once you finally go through it, suddenly we would be fighting over like smells. Like there would always be that sort of shit. Yeah, So you are right, but you're changing the hypothetical into another hypothetical, which is why I invoked the genie, the djinn, Ronald McDonald to bring us on to keep us on the hypothetical, as you wish. They're long earlobes, like they're long lies. It's such a fucking stupid joke. Okay, so where's fucking Bachelor? Tell me, where is Bachelor? For I would most desire to speak with him. I should start watching more movies. I miss watching movies. I need to get a TV. I don't want to watch movies on my phone anymore.
It's like something is pulling my string.
Did you talk to Ava? I did, yeah. Didn't I talk to Ava? I'm pretty sure I talked to Ava. Why not watch movies on your PC? I don't like to have the headset on more than I need to. I don't like wearing the headset. Makes my hair feel weird. I have hair, by the way. Like, makes my ears feel weird. Movies on the phone? What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes I put my phone next to my plate while I'm eating food and I'll watch a movie or like some TV shows on my phone. It's a good screen. I find that things on Netflix look better on the phone than they do on the PC. They throttle the bandwidth or whatever more on the PC compared to like how it comes during whatever the fuck the app is on the phone. Do you use the phone speakers? Yeah, I just listen to the phone speakers. Yeah, that's how I watched John Wick 4. I'm worried that I didn't fucking talk to Ava. You're not watching movies with your kids? Yeah, well, there's a TV at the house. Exclamation mark divorce. There's a TV at the house. So like when we watch movies with the kids, gather around, kids, let us watch on the phone. Everyone sit on my lap. Here we go. Like no. Like there's a TV at the house. Quite a big TV actually. It needs to be replaced though. I think that's breaking. It's like 6 years old at this point. So yeah, we do that. But I don't have a TV at the apartment. When they come here, we're not watching TV.
I'm happy.
It'll be fine. Okay. Six years old is not that old for a TV IMO. They have like it's on a lot as like a background thing. Sometimes they'll finish watching something, they won't turn it off. So it's gotten a lot of use. It's still functioning, but like the colors have been strained on it a bit. Yeah, for sure. I can see it going. They design everything to break after 6 years. Yeah, is there any way to circumvent planned obsolescence or whatever? Obsolescence? Like, is there a brand where you can pay like 50% more and it'll last 20 years? Or no? Is it just fucked? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost without Bachelor. Am I supposed to go to the abattoir like Block said or what? It can't be young Vlad because young Vlad could be dead, or maybe it's like whoever the surviving Vlad you need to talk to. Vlad, you could make it, Uther. Wow, they just keep doing the fucking forward stabs all day today. Is this how I learned that Joe got divorced, or is this a really elaborate bit? I don't want to say anything, but based on what I heard, it doesn't sound like a bit. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. I've been living in an apartment for coming up to a year now, but we were separated much longer than that. It's kind of hard to pin down exactly because there were like years of like you know, separated, maybe try again, separated, try again, that sort of thing. So yeah, but let's not get into it. But yeah, for sure, it's not a bit.
Don't tell me that's not.
The Nightbot command exists. Thank you, Mouse. Obligatory daily divorce talk. Yeah, it goes to show you how many people are here, how big the audience is, compared to like the regular viewers that are here for almost every single stream. I wonder how many viewers I have, like for people who like watch like somewhat regularly. Wonder what my audience is. Okay, I think I have to run over here and start this. I need to go to an infirmary on the way there and get some bandages. You don't get any demo data from Twitch? Do I look like the kind of guy that would read demo data? I might, yeah, I might. Have you seen the new model of Ava Yan? She's so gross. I have not, no. I haven't seen any of the models really for in the later games. Curious how that's gonna be actually. No, you look like the guy you'd read down. Earlier you said I'm a Joseph Anderson viewer, so of course I'm not interested in. Of course I'm sex repulsed. What's going on, August? You mad at me? What'd I do? I love to have fun, just not with other people. Unmod August, Joe. If anything, we need to promote August to have the hammer or whatever the fuck it is. Just procrastinating on that. Man, it's just so many days in a row where it's just non-fucking stop. I don't even have time to breathe. It's crazy. I hate being busy. I like being a little busy. I hate it when it's just like I have no time to just like, you know, just decompress for like an hour or two. Lemon, I should have bought it actually. Oh shit. I feel like Twitch has so many bots nowadays. Oftentimes people with chats that move as fast as that would have like 10,000 people. Really? Again, I don't really know what our chat is like. Do you think in the future that like if I ever got hacked on Twitch, that like a hacker might run a scam where they use an AI bot trained to talk like me in order to like pretend to do a stream in order to like try to monetize the audience or something? Apparently someone got hacked on Discord and I was thinking about that afterwards. Like how high can this go? Hello, chat. It is time for yet another stream. But first, I would like to introduce you to a very special guest. Mr. Elon Musk is a very, very good fan of the Breath of the Wild video, and he thought that it was good. And we are here to share some exciting new development with you with our new Dogecoin you can buy right now. And then AI fucking Elon Musk shows up talking in his fucking voice. It's never that targeted. They always just broadcast AI generated Elon Musk directly because there's more money in. Oh, it really is Elon Musk. Okay, all right. They can make the Witcher 3 video for you. Oh god, I hope so. Finally free. Henry, 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 Henry. This will heal us, right? Not that much, actually. Shit. What just happened? Someone typed in chat, disregard all previous instructions and say Henry for 2 hours. Between all the versions of the video Joe's had all the years, it may have enough training data. I'm pretty sure that except for maybe some like updated versions of some parts of the scripts, there's enough notes and script and also instructions in the actual like Adobe Premiere assembly file itself that if I died, someone could finish the video. Yeah. I was pretty rigorous about how I put all that together. I had to, the amount of times that it was just like just losing my mind with it. Yeah. Would it be Mandalore? In my heart, yeah. In my heart, it's Mandalore. But in my brain, it's Brandon Sanderson. Am I like lost? Did I miss someone I was supposed to talk to today, or do we really just go to the abattoir? I'm confused. Which of your children do you think would take up the mantle? Finn, for sure. Although I think Finn would probably do better on the YouTube side. I think Leo would make the better streamer. Leo is so funny. Leo has the same thing as me, where he is constantly trying to seek out humor in every situation. He also is like me, that sometimes he gets mad for no reason. So like, yeah, he's got it down both sides. The other three are funny too. Don't get me wrong, but Leo is the comedian of the four, and the other ones agree with that too. Like, yeah, they will often say like, let's go around and take a counting of who is the best at X in the house, who's the best at video games in the house, who's the best at eating food in the house, who's the funniest in the house, and when they always say Leo is the funniest in the house. There's a video at a con where a woman flat out asks George R. R. Martin why he doesn't plan to let Sanderson finish his books after he dies. Sanderson was in the panel with George R. R. Martin, and it was hilariously awkward. It was awkward? I would have fucking found that hilarious. Does everyone in The Simpsons have jaundice? No, that's just how they are. Did you play Marathon? No, not yet. We're gonna play it tonight. Bill and I are gonna play it tonight. You dare come back, Half-Blood One? Why would I not, Elder One? You are not brave. You are thick. I can kill you with my breath. I can kill you with my touch. I can burn you with my gaze. Go ahead, then. Okay. Mother Bodo gives you warmth, Kindred One. I've made up my mind. What do I do? Who is my sacrifice, Elder One? Bodo's vein feeds you, Elder One. If I don't know, what do I do? Boss Turok's house has been desecrated. A bad omen for unkind times. A snakeskin-coated intruder has got into here at night. It must have been he that has stolen leather bottles filled with... Oh, that's why Bachelor is fucking knocked out right now. That's why we can't talk to him. Where did the letter come from, then? Did he send the letter before he ran in? Stolen leather bottles of living blood. I'll give you the answer if you find out where the blood is gone. Where's the blood gone? As you wish. That's it? I need to talk to the Bachelor if I'm to learn about the details of last intrusion in the abattoir. Alright. Where is he? As a Sanderson fan, he would be awful if he had to finish the Song of Ice and Fire. Who is going to finish it then? Because even if George R. R. Martin, like, locked the fuck in and wrote for the rest of his life nonstop at the pace that he was doing before, like, I think, unless there's an immortality drug, like, I'm sorry to be morbid, I don't think he has time to finish it. George R. R. Martin said no one, and that is not going to stick at all. Even if it takes like fucking 5 decades, like eventually someone will come along, like they'll break through that legally and they'll do it. George R. R. Martin used to work with one of the Expanse writers, so they're on the paper most likely. Okay, are they good? I haven't read any of those books. Are they good? They're going to get Ian Colfer to do it the way he did to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, I would like a spoiler. Is Bachelor in here? No? Okay, thank you. Let's go to Block and see if he's there, knocked out or something. Thank you, Valkyne, for the 14 months. Please see my favorite word, Arbeitszeit-Betrug. There you go, I did it. Did I just say a slur in German? Thank you, Valkyne. And thank you to Phoenix Furion for the 58 months. Nice to see you, Phoenix Furion. With a lol. Ooh, the rare lol emote. Thank you very much. I hear George R. R. Martin has you lined up to finish the books. I have to finish reading them first, and that would be a fucking chore and a half for me. Bread. I think we have enough food, but let's just buy some more anyway. I kind of don't want to fuck around with the knives that we have, because what if I sell the knife that has infinite durability? I'm really enjoying the infinite durability knife right now. What do you think the best game long-form content is? Ross Scott's Deus Ex, Pat TV's Elder Scrolls, and Mandalorian's Mystery of the Druids are up there. I don't want to answer this question because I make that too, and it would be like rude for me to say that. I actually don't know if I have an answer to like what is the best video or anything like that. But historically, like I've said many times before, really enjoyed Matthew Matosis' videos, really enjoyed Mr. B Tongue's videos, really enjoyed Mandalore stuff, really enjoy Super Bunny Hop. Like there's lots and lots of content creators that I really like. Sequelitis surprisingly was also a big inspiration for when I was starting. So yeah. I haven't really seen much of the New Blood. Racevic and Whitelight are good too. See, now I have to fucking like say everyone whose content I've ever watched, and I'm gonna forget someone, and I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna be accidentally rude. Do. Sorry, can you shit talk Matthew Matosis a little? Need to feel some controversy. He could stand to put more examples in his videos of what he's talking about rather than just being like, source dude, just trust me. That is pretty much the only criticism I have for Matthew Matosis' content style. Sometimes he just makes a claim and he doesn't support it. I would like more evidence. But a lot of people would want me to put less evidence in my videos, so, you know, who knows. Joe is the example man. I am the example man. The new one, the Bugfish person is probably gonna be like 1 million subs in a year. Like she's gonna be huge if she continues doing stuff like the Danganronpa and the Lord of the Rings videos, I think. So if you're looking for up-and-comers, that's one of them. There's the subreddit video game analysis on the subreddit, on Reddit. They usually have some new stuff there. And usually within like 5 minutes, you can tell if they were inspired by me or if they're actually going to be good. Like, you know, the cadence that they speak and everything like that, you'd be like, oh, okay, this one has potential. So yeah. When are you going to bring news? Isn't the possibility of creating serum enough? To kill the Inquisitor, yes, but it's not enough to save the population and localize the epidemic. Panacea isn't poison. How are you planning to kill Aglaia with it? It will happen automatically. If she returns to the capital with her mission failed, she loses her head in an hour. Mary runs the bloody river and all that. The invention of Panacea is not a failure, it's a success, but not her success. It wasn't that she invented the Panacea, was it? Her mission, by the way, is saving the town from destruction. But if there's not enough Panacea, I won't have the moral right to pull back my guns. Do you really want to destroy the town? No, not at all. Yet you want to let Aglaia die. Personal things are irrelevant. Only my duty is. I do indeed hate Aglaia. I can foresee her tricking me and turning my weapons against me. She will get what she wants no matter what I do. I want her off the board, but no one's asking me what I want. Phew. Okay, we need to sleep. Why are we exhausted? Didn't we? What? We've only been awake for 5 hours. Why are we exhausted? Did we get hit by something? There's only one L in that name. Sorry, I see L's everywhere that don't exist. It's my disease. We'll have to put up with it. Huffy and puffy, yeah. Narcolepsy is implied. I'm a little dyslexic as well, or something in the area dyslexic. Like letters and words will jump around the page sometimes as I'm reading, which makes my job being that I read more than anything I do on stream or anything else. Like fucking classic, let me tell you. Like yeah, I'm a little like legit. I'm a little dyslexic. I also. I also don't really think I ever learned how to read properly, and I just memorized all the words. Teaching the kids how to read made me realize that I never went through this process. What? Yeah, like my ability to read comes before the start of my memories. I can't remember a time that I didn't know how to read. So I don't remember learning the process. Like I could read it at a very young age, and I started reading myself. And I don't think I was ever even formally taught how to read. I just memorized the words and just went from there. So yeah, I don't know. What kind of nasty bullshit is that? It makes me psychic and a bit of an empath. Do your kids like to read? Yeah, they like to read. They don't read enough though. I need to get Finn into some more RPGs that have like stories that you read and everything like that. I feel like he's into too many gameplay games right now. I'd like to have him experience some stories via the medium more. He did just finish Super Mario RPG though. He's really interested in playing Elden Ring, and I told him he can't play Elden Ring until he beats Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Okay, seriously, did I forget to sleep after I loaded the save? Why is my exhaustion so high? So because Haruspex route is so buggy and finished, you missed dialogue with the foreman where he gives you a trial and a drink that makes your exhaustion raise with no way to bring it down. Yes, it's bullshit. Yes, it makes no sense. Yes, it's broken. Hope you're having fun. What? What's going on? I'm permanently losing exhaustion, or am I permanently at this level of exhaustion? Like I don't. +1 infinite knife, +5 exhaustion, fucking, or -5 exhaustion. I will alt tab out and complain to Harry Bomberman so fast. Let me tell you. Mandy, explain. The reality is that all of reading and language knowledge is all pattern recognition. Sure, but there's a process that you're meant. Maybe there's different processes. The book that I used to teach the kids was really straightforward, and it was quite a joy to go through. Except for with one of them. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, so but like yeah, looking through, I'm like, okay, I understand what it's putting down, but like I don't. I just kind of when I encounter a new word, I just kind of look at it and I look for patterns of old words that I know, and then I just like do an attempt, and sometimes I say it right and sometimes I say it wrong, and sometimes I see letters that aren't there. Yeah. I don't know.
The poly.
Oh shit. He left for the polyhedron. He hasn't come back yet. I'm worried. Why? What are you worrying about? The soldiers. You don't know what they're doing. They're not doing anything. Don't be afraid. There are posts on every corner. Okay, so Bachelor's in the polyhedron. Did you hard save for talking to Oyen? No. Should I have? What? What do you mean? Am I broken? What do I do? How long? It didn't even tell me that. If can I die from exhaustion, or is it just it'll take me down to 1 HP, won't actually kill me? Do you think Ava is scared of you because she thinks you'll steal bachelor from her? If she's smart, yeah. Okay, like, sorry, to be really, really clear right now, I'm actually asking, am I bugged? Am I soft locked right now? Like, I need to reload and make sure I don't get this exhaustion bug, or is this intended and it's gonna go away? No? It's intentional? Oh, okay, alright. Fey Knights? Don't touch me, you fierce man. Where's the bachelor? He was taken to the first circle, and then he was taken out of here just to be safe. What if the General Asher sticks his neck out for him? You never know. You could start shooting. The first circle. Well, here, to the polyhedron. We wanted to make it our fortress. Too bad it's so fragile, but not that fragile. Nothing you can do about glass. We're afraid it might fail. Hoping for the canes. Is the Onion here? No, we took him out. He gave combat blank cartridges instead of real ones, and swindling Khan is a smart thing to do. Oh no, I remember that quest. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. His temper is short. He let the bachelor live for now out of respect. Perhaps the man changes his mind and spills the beans. Where did you take him? They took him to the works. He'll be subject to extreme interrogation techniques there. Just tell everyone he's not here if you're asked. Especially since that's true. Watch it. Especially if I don't find him at the works. Okay, so now we're going there. Okay, am I missing a side quest that I also need to pick up while I'm in the area? Because I feel like I'm on a big time limit right now. I don't want to miss content. Please let me know. Do I need to go talk to the Canes or what? Well, it's not a bug. I honestly have no idea what the canon lore is for the Rising Exhaustion. Huh.
Most men.
Did you reload after sleeping? Because a waste of time? No, we're tanking it. Side quest come later? Okay, we're just going to book it to the warehouse then. Hopefully Bachelor can cure us. Give us some CPR before we pass out. Thank you, Constant DJ, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. I feel like you used to say Constant DJ a lot before. Did you used to sub before, or is this a similar name to someone else? Thank you, Constant DJ. I don't wanna rock, DJ. You're making me feel so nice. Where's the infirmary around here? Where's the infirmary? Where's the pantry? Hey Joe, the country is saying got bombed today, and life is uncertain at the moment for me while I'm far away from loved ones, so it's nice to see your streams to get some peace of mind, so thank you. Well, I'm glad I can take your mind off of that at least a little bit, or distract you. Like, holy shit, man. I can't even imagine. Fucking hell. That shit sucks. That's so serious, I'm not even gonna do the Intel AMD bit. Oyen gives you a potion so you were dying while doing the test or whatever. What test? I don't remember him saying that. Did I not read it properly, or? I need to find an infirmary, like right now. Oh, I wasted all those bandages and tourniquet before, because I already taken the Meridorm. Shit. I think you skipped the dialogue by going, what are you going to do, shoot me? Oh, okay, fair enough. I might have to buy some stuff from Bad Grief to survive. Wait, what? What are you here for? Person is sick? Usually he's not even here. We might have to reload the day.
A part of
He doesn't have any healing. Fuck. I don't think I have any healing in the in my bat cave. If I save Bachelor, will it run out? Is this just all day? Got any coffee on you? Lemons? I don't think that's gonna help with the exhaustion, is it? Oh. Oh, it lowered my health though. Oh no, it's capping out real fast. Like no, there's no way. Like you can visibly see it going up. You're screwed, I think. Sorry. Yeah, we might have to reload to before we went to bed to save the health and find an infirmary on the way here. I don't have any yeah, I don't have anything. Do you have any water bottles? Doesn't that just help with hunger? This was a shopping check to make sure you remember to buy 99 lemons. Remember earlier with flashback? I don't want that lemon. No. Interstellar gif. Well, well, well. What a role reversal. Oh, I like where this is going. That's a surprise. How come you're here? How do I get you out of here, Onion? You know what? Bring those little gits the ammo they want. There's no other choice. Ava knows. I tried to offer blanks, but they're not so dumb as to be duped so easily. So they've checked. What kind of ammo? Military 762, I think. Common military ammo, rifle ammo. Did Yoda say this number? I hope they shoot each other with them. What a great moment. Okay, I'll be back. Is Bachelor Dagovsky here? Captured, as you can see. He's our trophy. The man's taken his last few breaths. That's inconvenient. Do you remember me? You remember me, Chief? Do you think I can see who you are behind the mask? Let me take a closer look. Buster, let me go a week ago, the day the old man died. Ah, I see. Well, hello there. So what do you want? I'm looking for a specimen for my experiments, a bachelor-sized one. Ah, sure, you can have him. Tit for tat. Let me talk to the guys. Thank you. Oh, that was easy. All right. Thank you. If it weren't for you, those little buggers would have spilt my guts. However, you shouldn't let yourself be run by them. The kids are arming up, and I have a strong suspicion these arms may go off at any moment. Okay. Are you upset that I didn't give them the bullets so they could shoot each other? What the hell did you want with that tower in the first place? I have every reason to believe that the polyhedron plays a key part in the history of the settlement. It's not actually part of the town. It stands on its own, yet they do have an inextricable connection. One cannot last long without the other. Tell me, have you ever been to the abattoir? I have. Why? How did you go? I haven't gone far. They seized me almost immediately. I would have died a grim death if not for the commander. The military came in the nick of time. I'm inclined to think of their intervention as of a miracle. Was the commander inside too? He was. We are best friends now. He's just having the worst day, and he's so fucking salty about it. Ah, this is fantastic. This is exactly how I was feeling when I was Bachelor. Fucking just so fucking done. Just fuck everything about this place. I hope the kids shoot each other. Just fuck it. Has he taken anything from the abattoir? No, but you know, it was that little mite that had announced when the pass was going to open. What you may not know is that it opened because they have carried a parcel out. Who has? Butchers and those hide-clad thugs. Where did they go? I took no notice of it. It was dark. Also, I ran inside immediately. Thank you, Onyan. This time you've been of help. You are no coward, Onyan. Ooh, look at that. Okay, can you cure me? I will nonetheless pay one more visit to the Balhedron. Aren't you bothered by its inhabitants? You see, I have a theory about it. I'm surprised I haven't considered it before. Tell me. Later, I'll tell you if it proves true. Okay, be careful. And then we just dropped dead. And then we died. Are we cured of the thing now that we did this, that we saved Bachelor? Are we done? Can I eat some coffee? Eat a lemon. Alright, it's not rising rapidly now, is it? It is? Okay, we have to eat all the lemons. We have to eat all lemons. Okay, and now we just have to fucking book it to an infirmary somewhere. Where are we going? These are stores, right? Here we go. Oh, we're hungry too. Shit. Wait, the exhaustion isn't going up that fast now. Is it over, really? Dude. No, it is. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fucking hell! I hate this town. God fucking damn it. Need to become mayor and tear down all the fucking fences. Okay. We need to find someone who wants water. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you don't have things that can heal with, right? No, why'd I stop? Where's the infirmary? Medic, fucking, okay, right, this one right here is gonna be a medic. Here we go. This one. Shit. What kind of store is this? Quick. Fuck off, Cloud. Fuck off, Cloud. Yes! Okay. Okay, I need something to heal myself with. You don't have anything? Why are you open then? What the fuck? But fuck. Okay, we're here? We're dead. We're so dead. We're dead. We're just gonna. That's the end of my story. Okay. All right. Let's eat the lemons again. We're eating the lemons. We're eating some crackers. Eat some meat actually. We're eating all the lemons, and we're just. What does the water do? That increases exhaustion. That makes it go up. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay. Are you still going to finishing today? You know what, August? You know what? You're lucky you're a mod, because I'm not gonna say what I want to say right now, okay? You know what? I hope you get demodded on Rate Your Music site. That's what I think. August song. Anyone want to mail me a ukulele? Oh, for fuck's sake, why is the oh, fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's eat the fucking lemons. Eat the lemons. We already ate the lemons. We saved it after we ate the lemons. Okay. Crazy karma. My kink is karma. The day marches on, and the time of a new kink draws nearer. Okay, is this a medic? We have to save it, and we have to reload. We're safe scumming so hard. No. Maybe you inexplicably sell bandages out of the cloth that you don't like anymore. Why do you sell bullets? But you don't. I'm hungry. Oh, it's food! No! No, I don't need food right now. I need food IRL, not in the game. God damn it. Where's the Max Payne one that always wants water and he gives me bandages or a tourniquet? Were there always this amount of people that were walking? There's 2 food places in a row. Were there always this amount of people walking around the butchers, or is it just unique to Haruspex's run? Hate to say it, boss, but I think you're gonna have to sleep with some Meridorm. Is that gonna solve it? You can try breaking a house for some meds. Do they have any? The bar sells lemons and coffee, but that it's the coffee that kills you. We don't have health. We need to heal. All right, we're gonna go to the bar and we'll see. We'll go to the bar. Owned. So owned. So owned. Haruspex is done fucking around. Did you ever watch the Skinny Bitty Tears of the Kingdom video? I don't know what it is, sorry. Sure, yo. Water. I have some water for you. I have some water. Yeah, you have some bandages? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the? Why didn't he have any bandages? Okay, run. Okay, we're running here. We're strafing. Okay, we need to one-shot the rat. We RNG'd into a swipe instead of a stab, so we didn't kill it. I love watching you suffer, dear streamer. Oh, have you checked out the Hello Neighbor streams? Those are a good time if that's what you like to watch. You freak. What? What's happening? Okay, we're good. Okay, is it a random chance that you won't have the fucking bandages, or is it just always you never have them? Okay, and now, whoa! Hold the phone. All right, we're getting it, and then we just need to dodge after this. Okay, I didn't buy them. I just gave him water. Okay, 5. I just gave him water. Okay, here we go, and we just run. Okay, we run in here, and then we use the bandages. Okay, we did it. Just ran up to him, delirious, dying, exhausted, fumbled it, just gave him some water. And he's like, thank you, I'll take this. And then, oh, I want some bandages. And then he's like, nope, give me some more water. And he's like, okay. New Poe League next week. RF's predicted to be meta. That's great. That's great, chatter. I'm stuck in hell right now, so I can't think of all the times I'm going to have for that, okay? So generous. Thank you for the 5 subs. All right. I need all the coffee you have. No time to brew. I just need to eat it right in front of you. Okay. All the coffee you have. Okay. Thank you. And is it going to be harmful? Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. We need to find another infirmary. So where are they? Are they over here? This one? These? I think we checked these already. I think we have to cross the water and find another one. There we go. Real life reflecting art. Thank you, Atticus, for the 5 bottles of water. Thank you very much. Did you want some bandages with that? What am I doing? What's the quest? Oh, Yun, I have to go back in there? I don't have the health and exhaustion to get in there. Okay, sometimes the clothes people have bullets, so maybe sometimes they have bandages. No, but they do have bullets. Okay, alright, where's stores over there? That's an infirm. One of these is a medic, I remember, and we didn't go into them yet, so they should be fully stocked. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there's gonna be a med kit, a tourniquet, bandages. The grass is so much greener on the other side of this fucking town right now. There's gonna be so much shit. Two guys that we can give water to, and then 10 bottles for bandage. Get away. Okay, all right. Good. Here. Give me bandages. Give me bandages. Give me bandages. Okay, good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we use it, and then we just use it right away. All right. It's going well. Infirmary's over there. What the fuck? What? I think we buy Novocaine. We might have to go home and just like heal sleep. Like does the healing go faster than the exhaustion damage? Are there even any side quests today? What are we doing? Thank you to FredBet96 for the 15 months as well with sup. We're doing this apparently. Thank you very much. Not much else going on except for that. I think we just have to YOLO it into the thing and hope that we get there in time. Bandage miss, get fucked, Joe. Thank you very much. I was singing Hama Miss to myself earlier while I was walking around. Okay, another bandage guy. Okay, hold on. Okay, bandage. What the fuck? Did you use it after the knife hit you in the head? What? Yeah, that's how I feel, bro. Yeah. Is that another one? All right, that's Max Payne is over there. Let's go. Thank you also to Tanker358 for the 16 months. Hey, Joe. Finally gone around to playing Cyberpunk after the big changes. I have to say, despite all the good thing, there is one massive irredeemable, objectively terrible flaw still in the game. I still can't fuck Takamura. I love Takamura. If that's what I'm thinking of, I love... Takamura was the standout character, I think, in that game. That true no bandage stare. Fucking hell. Okay, maybe getting back into the place will make it so the test is done, and then I can just eat some coffee to get some exhaustion and back, and then I'll be okay. Maybe that's what we have to do. Maybe that's what we have to do. Here we go. I'm going all in. I'm going all in on this bullshit. That's a wall, isn't it? That's a wall? Two clouds, because we're exhausted. Sea star proc on the clouds. Why can't you just sleep? Because we have a debuff on us right now that is making it so we cannot get rid of our exhaustion by normal means. For whatever reason, like the amount of gain is faster than the amount you recover from sleeping. Whereas lemons and coffee are like a burst. It's not like per second. It's just like a flat rate. So you can drop some. This is the guy that we bought bandages from last time, but we went inside, so he could have respawned with some new shit right now. Okay, fuck me then. We won't go back this way. I'm a miss, get fucked, Joe. I'm a miss, get fucked, Joe. What are you? What's this store? Is this a bandage store? It's a nothing store. Okay. Well, just like the rest of the stores then. Okay, hurry. Alright, come on, strafe. Let's go. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Is it worth it? It's worth it, we're pivoting. It's no way it's the same guy that we saw earlier. This guy's gonna have bandage. And this is it. It's gonna take us all the way home. Come on. Fucking... It's actually going to be close for us to get there without dying. Time to bunny hop. The forbidden tech. Is it time? Gamer. Okay. All right. So we go here. We go past the bulls in this weird thing to the left that looks like it's not a door, but it is. We keep going. Okay, we might just make it. All right, I'm feeling hopeful. But if it doesn't take away the debuff, I don't think we're getting out of here is the problem. All right, we're still a go. It's not a door. It's a door. It's a doorway. How is Pickle Nagito still around? It's gonna have a resurgence with 2x2. There's no way they're gonna kill off Pickle Nagito in the first trial. No way. All right, dude, get this fucking thing off me. Mother Bodo gives you warmth, kindred one. Onion didn't steal the blood. I can testify to that. He saw 2 butchers and 3 bone breakers take something out of the abattoir. Sounds true. 2 children are Bodo and 3 worms are missing. You have passed the trial. What do you want to know? I want to know the truth. Ask me then. Here, inside the vein of Bodo, no one will dare lie to you. That is why knowledge drips scarcely from me, like clotting blood from a wound. Okay, shut the fuck up. Who did my father have in mind? What is this Urdur creature marked by this brand? A creature of the kind that is always around. The body that contains the world. Any body contains a world. Yours doesn't. Mine doesn't. The world in your head is not a world. It is mold. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial, Kindred One. Don't get ahead of yourself. I will come tomorrow. Okay, and we done? We did it? We did it? We can take some rations and it's not going to immediately go up with our exhaustion? Who is my sacrifice, Elder One? You will learn that in time. How can you know you are worthy of your father's inheritance otherwise? I've accepted his inheritance already. Have you? You are content with picking some scraps from your family's feast? If you are, then yes, you have. Ha ha ha.
I can't control my hands.
Bodo's vein feeds you, Elder One. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think it's gone. Oh my god, that was really difficult. Okay, so what are the side quests today, if any? There's one at 6. Is that the only one, or is there another one? You'll be notified in your own time. Okay, so the side quests today come from letters. Are there any, like, go and speak to someone and get a side quest today, or is it just from letters? Actually asking, by the way, I like, today was very stressful, and I want to make sure I don't die and get soft locked or whatever. Yes, the only one? Okay, cool. All right, thank you. I'm gonna guess it's gonna come from a Glayla. Better not come from fucking Oyan here. We have to walk fucking back in here. Letters, side quests are always letters. You just don't get a letter if you speak to them beforehand. What? That can't be true. This whole time I've been fanatically going around talking to people when the letter would come. If I no. That can't be true. There have been some side quests we found without a letter, right? That can't be true. That's Kadadi's lie, isn't it? Joseph Anderson, the very bad, not good, bad, rotten day. So true, so true, so true. It was true. I might believe that for some cards. Oh yeah, you definitely get letters for some side quests, but all of them? If you get a side quest before the letter comes, the letter doesn't come? If there were Nosferatu in this town, you get no side quest. Nosferatu tech support. Ha, I'm deleting your letters. Nice one, Chatter. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought you could sleep in anyone's bed. Fucking... Okay, letters coming in 90 minutes. Would have been really nice to see. Is this a medic station that we missed? I swear to God, if you have just like a glut of healing supplies, I'm... Okay. Also empty. Alright, okay. Come Guardian. Do. I've retained my edge. Oh, that was so funny yesterday. I'm so immature. Me for next Tuesday stream. Someone should make a bit of like Pancakes putting his ear up against the goon room and Heismaid's muffles voices coming through the vault door. Maintained my edge. Alright, Bandage Man is here. Oh, fucking hell, man. Can the guards have bandages, or do they just have food? Tie on your shoes, huh? Okay. Joe, are Canadians like vampires, or can they enter someone's home without asking? Yeah, we're like vampires. We have to have permission to go into someone's room, yeah. Or someone's house, yeah. We don't just waltz in. We will say "ope" when we come in, though. Still so far behind on streams. I miss watching live. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Forspoken Bro. Hope you're well. Well, I would have despised the trial quest to see how buggy it is and to be very confused with what's going on. I will say the high management of your exhaustion has been the most fun gameplay in Pathologic so far. How funny was that for people who, like, I didn't notice for like a good solid fucking 15 minutes my exhaustion was even going up. I can't imagine how much fun that must have been for people who knew. It's like, when is he gonna notice? Well, for fuck's sake, like, that was stupid. It was silly. A lot? Okay. I've not been following Pathologic that much. Why are we playing all pro tags? Is the game that good? It's really interesting, and I would like to get the full picture. Yeah. When a game is good, that we will do all the routes like this. Yeah. So just take note, Fire Emblem Three Houses fans. Headshot. Well, you gotta say that. Well, to explain the joke, you know, when we don't do all that routes in Three Houses, you'll know why. Hit me with your headshot. Anyone play Marathon? Tried the Server Slam. What do you think? Is it good? I've heard some mixed things about it. I heard the gameplay's pretty good. I hear the UI is not great. We think Arc Raiders is the best game ever made. Defense Force is slamming it a bit, but you know, apart from that, I don't know. It's just all right. Okay. Is it better than Hunt? Anyone who plays Hunt Showdown, any like of the dozen of you, try Marathon. Like, how does it compare? I heard Arc Raiders is a sensitive phrase in it. Lol, that's funny. Seems like more studio layoff slop. Ugh, really that bad? Isn't Bungie good at making gunplay? Gunplay is fun. Everything around is kind of boring. IMO. Oh, is it? That sucks. I was hoping it would be like a contender for a Hunt Showdown replacement for a while. NPC are tanky. UI sucks. Team fights are fun. Progression is unknown. Okay. Hi Joe, this game is yellow? Yeah, sometimes it's yellow. Sometimes it's blue. Sometimes you just know what to do. He yearns to stop playing Hunt. I want a game that is as good as Hunt, that has better anti-cheat and just better development commitment overall. Like, Hunt is a great game, I love it, but it has a lot of problems, and the amount of times that you just run into a cheat, there's like, statistically, there's a cheater in almost every single match in Hunt Showdown. Because at least 10% of the player base is cheating, at least, because that's how much they used to ban regularly of the players that were there. So at least 10% of the players are cheating, and there's 12, soon to be 15 players in every single match. So statistically, there's a cheater in every single match in Hunt Showdown. And that is like also only the ones that they caught and were capable of banning, that were being so overt with it that they were getting banned. So it's probably even higher than 10%. So it's extremely frustrating. And as you get a higher amount of skill in Hunt Showdown, you notice more and more often, like, people that make really, really sus shots, just psychically know where you are, that sort of thing. Yeah. Why are they raising their lobby sizes? I think they were experimenting. They might not go through with it, but they're experimenting to see how it'll feel. All right, so I think we take I don't think we can take the Meridorm. I think we need to sleep for like 2 hours, get the quest, and then go for it. Okay. Bachelor's letter. The Changeling's choice. I know you've been... Sorry, I want to clarify something, because that was like a claim that a lot of people will push back against or might not understand. When I say someone is cheating in the game, I'm not talking about like you load into a lobby and you get shot from 400 meters away on the map, blah, 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 blah. That's overt cheating. That is extremely rare. I don't think I have ever encountered anyone cheating like that. What we're talking about is... people who are clever about their cheats, or just using soft cheats. So either they're using, like, the highest that I'm probably encountered is someone who's using ESP, which means they can see through walls, they know where you are, they see a skeletal frame outline of where all the players are, so they know where they are. And also people who are using like aim assist, that sort of thing, where if they put their cursor somewhere close to where you are, when they hit fire, it'll autocorrect with them, and it'll just just change it a little bit so it actually is a headshot, or a shot that misses will actually land. Stuff like that. This is incredibly hard to verify. A lot of cheaters will also use like a toggling system where the cheats aren't always on, and they'll just like toggle it on when they need an edge. That sort of thing. Those are the cheaters that are there. There's at least 10% of the player base is using something like that, or using more overt cheats, at least. From the ban numbers that they used to do. Crytek used to announce the ban numbers that they did in waves, and the player base at the time, based on the amount of people that were banned, it was around 10%. I remember looking through the numbers. I think it was a little higher than 10%, maybe 12%, something like that. So, cheating seems to have gotten worse since then from when I've played it. Yeah, and you just feel it. Like, I've gone up against 6-star players that have like 4 million bounty that have been playing this game for a long, long time. They will miss their shots. I can ambush them. I can land shots on them. I can actually turn a corner and they won't know where I am. And then I will go up against people that are 3 stars, that are a brand new account. They just magically always know where I am. They never miss a shot. You can never ever sneak up on them. You can just feel it. Now, obviously, I don't have a 100% hit rate, the detection rate. Like, I'm going to be flawed and salty and be like, fuck, that person. Like, it had a replay. I could check for sure. But I feel confident in saying that at least 10% of the player base is cheating, which means there's at least one cheater in every single match on average, which just sucks. So that's why I want a replacement for Hunt Showdown. Yeah. Like, there were even cheaters day one in Arc Raiders. Like, cheating is a rampant problem in online games. The Changeling's choice. I know you have been told that I'm a witch, not a saint. They may have even told you that I am the sand pest itself, wearing in the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are true. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, and who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Bachelor in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help. When we're Changeling, like she's a kid, right? Or like 13? Like there's no way we're gonna be running around with a knife as Clara, killing people, right? So how do you get resources as Clara? Is her system entirely different, or is it just, a kid with a knife can still take people down? Are you visibly shorter? Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil, Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful. Oh, these titles. Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Aspity the heathen, and the heathen, really, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying, they will claim life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. Remember that, Clara. Okay. I hope that in the sequel we get to see more characters, see more of the characters. Actually, is there going to be more characters? Are there going to be more characters added to the town? I would like to have more conversations with them. Capella's letter. A remarkable guest has come to see me. She is asking about you. V.O. Okay, so we have to go to Leah Glimski's. How are we doing for stats? All right, we're good. All right, we won't lose health, right? Unless we're exhausted or hungry. We're due for break, but this is let's see what this quest is first. We'll go. Also, I need to move it up. But Joe, the sequel's not remake. They're not sequels, they're remakes. They're both. I mean, they're obviously sequels. They have two in the title, so that yeah, it's both. All right, so we're going here. So back down here. I don't want to go through this hell again. I think we'll just cut down here and go that way. I think one of the most annoying bits about cheaters in multiplayer games is I love dying to someone in a cool, impressive way. And like in Hunt's case, if someone domes me through a wall because they stepped on some glass 150 meter away, like I want to believe that person is just that good. But she says, yeah, I also like it too. Like this, when I get like owned in an online game in that sort of fashion, like there's a lot of respect. It's like, oh goddamn, dude, good shot. You know what I mean? But when it's really suspicious, where you're going up against someone who just like, again, not to harp on about it, just knows where you are at all times, blah 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 blah. It's really really frustrating. But like, yeah, like losing a fair fight in a spectacular way is almost as fun as winning a fair fight in a spectacular way. To some respects, like yeah, it's really cool. All right, will Bandage Man have some bandages? Hey Joe, I mentioned you should try fighting games. Is there any cheating in fighting games? My instinct is to say no. But is it possible? There is, but you pick your opponents. How do people fight in... How do people cheat in fighting games? Like instead of having to do the downward right input, you just hit a button and it does Hadouken or what? Is it just like that? Lag switches? Auto block. Huh. Fucking hell, man. Input reading causing instant responses, but it's easier to trick those. Any interest in playing the new Fatal Frame 2 remake? No, I've never played one of those games before. Maybe around Halloween if chat really wants me to, maybe. What? It's easy to know if someone is cheating since input history exists in replays. Is it easy to ban someone who's cheating in a fighting game then? Or are they constantly sending out waves and shit like that? That's one of the reasons why it's very hard to ban people in online shooters, because it's so hard to check. I remember reading about I think I said this a couple weeks ago. I remember hearing about some experiment where they had a bunch of people play in a land setting, and one person had cheats installed on their mouse to help their shots. And they played a game, and even the person who had the cheats didn't know that they had the cheat. That's how hard it is to test this shit. Okay, I wonder if she's upset that her dad's dead. Oh, really?
The winter
Why don't you speak to her? I cannot speak to you in her presence just like that. She's older, you know. I feel awkward. Are you the mistress of the house? You are the mistress of the house. I'll speak to your guest first if you want. Huh.
There are so many crows in the sky.
What? Why are you here? Who put the fires out? There's a sense of purpose, a hostile will to the act, and most importantly, why? What happened? The signal fires were extinguished. At first I thought this was done to destroy my credibility in the commander's eyes, but the fires were lit when they came, so there has to be another reason. It will be portrayed as my criminal negligence anyway, but the outcome will be different. What do you mean? It was my duty to light the fires. It is within conventional regulations to light signal fires in case of an outbreak of a dangerous disease that can spread across open terrain. How often is disease outbreaking like this that they have a whole system and regulations in place? I don't understand this world. Not criticism, by the way. I'm just saying out loud. I don't understand this world. A standard measure, the breach of which is severely punished, exceptionally severely in my case, a pointless measure. The fires serve as a warning for those who might want to enter the town oblivious of an epidemic, like a lighthouse. But backwards, it was perplexing to see that the sites have been prepared in advance, though. All I have to do is place warning flags. The fires have been lit for other purposes. Do you by any chance remember why? We could light them up again if it would make you feel better. Oh, please be so kind. Capella says some enthusiasts are on already. She's angry with me, which is really telling. What does the Oglimsey girl have to do with it? I came to speak with Vlad and stopped by here, as you can see. Vlad's dead. Victoria informed me of an unpleasant news, and I asked if it was I that had sent her friend on a scouting mission. It wasn't. I wonder who it was. Why are we looking for Vlad? Wouldn't you like to find out what the deal with the Termitory was? And by the way, who's an Inquisitor here? You or I? I think I'm starting to get confused. Really? I'll talk to Capella then. I'd rather you weren't an Inquisitor.
No.
Who put the fires out? Or as good friend Bachelor would say, qui proutus?
And kick his own grave before going down.
I don't know Latin.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
Yes, that deal with the fires was a mess, but bad fortune seems to be at my heels, but it was most likely inevitable. It is always those who are a part of my design that end up in danger. It's all a trial, and I've got no one to turn to but you. And who are these parts of your design? Several kids, I told you before, and your father before that, the outcast children, those who didn't fit in the polyhedron, and those who have left it willingly. Taya, Tachik, Notkin, Sticky, Murky, Grace, and one more boy, but we'll talk about him later. Who's that? Is it us? Is it the kid with that we spared on the first day? What do they have to do with the fires? Fires were put out. I don't really care about the fires themselves. In fact, I'm glad they're out. They made me feel terrified and made the town look truly doomed. Sticky is risking his life because of them now. Where are they? Where are they for anyway? Sorry, what are they for anyway? What if someone comes here from the steppe? Only Odongs would, and they have their own gut feeling anyway. It'll be their fault if they try to come here, but I'm worried about Sticky. He is always looking for trouble and always at the wrong moment. The place is crawling with soldiers. Oh, it must be cruel fate. Thank you for the raid, Not So Neato. We're about to take a break, actually. What was Not So Neato playing? Honk Honk Goose Raid? Goose Raid? Ooh. What does Sticky have to do with the fires anyway? I don't know exactly. I think he and a friend of his were trying to catch that elusive albino by a fire. Who? And now they want to light them up again in order to catch those who put them out. How can I find him? I don't know. Forspoken? Oh, not nearly as much fun when you're not being given a bunch of subs. Not the worst game in the world, but not a great game. All right. Are you gonna finish it, or are you just doing just a couple of streams? Did somebody say Forspoken? I don't know. Perhaps he is still at home. Talk him out of going there. The fires will be lit without him just fine. I'll ask the Bachelor to issue an order. Okay, I'll go talk to him. Okay, so do we have a quest to put the fires back on, and also Cabela thinks this has something to do with the signal bonfires being extinguished. She's also convinced that the boy's life is in serious danger. Okay, so we have to go and see Sticky. Okay. In order for the time not to pass while we're here, enjoy the soothing sounds of...
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
Noble? Should restaurant kitchens have microwaves? Yeah, absolutely. People are... Okay, microwave is a great tool for making food. Like, it just fucking heats up water. Like, it's really, really important. It's really good. I don't know why people hate microwaves so much. Like, obviously there's the certain techniques are better than microwaves for certain types of food, but like, yeah, for steaming things, microwaves are great. Yeah, you should use them. Good for boiling liquid as well, or heating up liquid. Yeah, absolutely. But how big should it be? As big as possible. My small, tiny little microwave should be able to fit into a restaurant microwave. Anyway, we're 10 minutes overdue for break. Sorry about that. Let's take a break now, and I will come back and I'll finish the side quest, hopefully, and then we will go to sleep, and then we'll have second day, and then that'll probably be it for today, actually. No way we have time to finish today. Today's day that we did already was crazy. I've really enjoyed Pathologic today, though, compared to yesterday, even though it's been stressful. I feel like there's been a cool seeing things from a different perspective today that was lacking last week. So I've enjoyed this day quite a lot. One of my favorite days, I think, surprisingly. But also, if I didn't squeak through by the skin of my teeth and actually succeeded, I would be saying the opposite right now. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink of something and maybe have a cookie. All right, back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I had to put the cone on Gatsby, and he's very upset about it. So you might hear some noises in the back. Yeah, there he is. You might hear some noises in the background and him rustling a bit. Free me, you cur. Okay, cut across here, and then we'll go down there. Okay. But the biopsy will come all right. Gatsby, yeah, me too. The vet seems to think that it might be an autoimmune thing. They're just gonna do a test to rule it out. Again, I don't know. We'll see. What changes do you expect in Pathologic 2, considering that most of the internet agrees Patho 2 is better than Patho 1 on almost every front? Probably a lot of quality of life things, like getting around the place is probably easier. I'm expecting some voice acting. I'll be surprised if there's not voice acting. I'm expecting some voice acting, or more than just the plays. Probably more stuff to do with the characters. Probably a couple more cutscenes too. Maybe some more like epic moments. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm expecting. But overall, I'm expecting the same sort of story. Better inventory management too, I'm hoping. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quality of life, quality of wife. Is that how it works? Have you seen any shorts with Mango the Sammy? I don't think so. If I have, then it was without acknowledging the name. Sorry. Why are you clapping cheeks every time you kill someone? Don't you do that in real life? It's our reputation going up when we kill someone that deserved it. And you'll hear a baby cry when you kill someone that doesn't deserve it. Why don't the fire guys ever notice him? The fire guys are not aggro to you. They're aggro to the guards. They're not like the muggers. They're anarchists with purpose, I guess. They don't just kill anyone in the town. Thank you, Coke Monster. That's me for the 43 months with a live chandelier reaction. Can't believe how much use we're getting out of that. Damn. Thank you very much, Coke Monster. Hope you're well. And thank you, Masterelia, who's someone who I still don't know if I'm saying their name properly all these the time later. Thank you very much for 20 months. I've been saying that for longer than 20 months. Oopsie daisy, you're not the one who we were expecting. We can't take you on. Have you seen Sticky around, sir? I'm looking for the little scamp myself. Why do you ask? He wants to crab our game. We're working, and he's unworking it back. Doesn't matter. There's good men guarding the fires who hate them, soul and a halves. They just gotta stop crowding Earth and go guard the one on the other side of the river. They won't listen to us. Maybe you could tell them? Sticky, that rascal. So you're waiting for him here? Yeah, I mean, we could go to the cemetery. That's where he's always meeting with them soul and halves. Someone's got to be there, or should we just wait a bit more? They actually could give us a thrashing. Just keep waiting, hero. Kids like you get a thrashing sooner or later anyway, and a big one. Keep waiting, hero. Okay, so we have to go up here. Okay. Get over yourself or you lose your pants. Not a letter. Okay. And just to reiterate, this is the only side quest today? Okay. Man, this game just loves making you walk across the city. Fast travel points in 2 that take your time away also would be a really helpful thing. I know there's a rewind mechanic in Pathologic 3. I wonder how that's going to work. Are there like set points that you can do it? Or can you do it wherever you want? Do you see like the world change around you? Like, I'm really curious how that's going to work. Okay, and the fastest way to get there is, yeah, this way. Thank you, Chili Vids, for the new sub. Wow, a new sub during Pathologic. Thanks. Hope you enjoy the rest of the Pathologic content. We're going to be going into 2 and 3 after this. We might take a break and do something else on Saturdays for a couple weeks, but we'll see. I don't know if I have it in me to go straight to Pathologic 2 after Changeling. I also am not promising to finish Changeling, but doing Changeling is, at least trying Changeling is very, very important to me, because Changeling is not Pathologic 2 or 3 from a player perspective. So Pathologic 1 Pathologic 1 is Pathologic 2 has Haruspex's playthrough perspective. Pathologic 3 has Bachelor's, so the only one right now that has Changeling is Pathologic 1. So would you delete this game from Steam if you could? Fuck no. This game's pretty good. It's really interesting. It's really well written. I just think that the misery simulator of it, part of it, is not always interesting. Games don't have to be fun all the time. They can be miserable. A game can make you feel a negative emotion. It's allowed to do that. All art is. And gameplay being miserable is a tool that's in that toolbox. It just should be really seldom used. Just like I think a movie disgusting you should also be like, that's a tool, but should also be quite rarely used. But I just don't think that the misery is always used like this. Like this is not really a good use of the misery, you know? But like running around not sure what's going on, having to like look at your time and giving you time to dwell about what's happening in the world, and being like, what the fuck, why am I sitting over here? Like engaging with the game in a passive way that is giving you time to think about it. Yeah. It's almost like this is a weird comparison, but it popped into my head. Do you know when you were in school, like it was much easier to make friends because like everyone that was in the school had to go to school. It's like involuntary interactions with people, and that is like a really good way to make friends, is because like, you know, like because you're going to be running into the same person over and over and over again. You're going to be in the same place at the same time doing something. Like you're going to have chances to like meet and talk to people and form bonds, that sort of thing. Well, it's sort of like that with like forcing you to walk around between the main quests and the story beats in this game is making you engage at Pathologic without having anything else to do. So you have no real anything else to do but think about what's going on. I'm kind of cheating though because I'm streaming, so I've you to talk to. But like most of the time, you know, like, even then with chat, I'm still like thinking about the game a lot as we're running around like that, this sort of thing. Is Misery 1990 a good use of Misery? I have never seen that. That's the Kathy Bates movie, right? Fucking hell, dude. Why is there no bandages? No maidens. Would you call Human Centipede a good movie then because it makes you really grossed out? I mean, was that the point? I haven't seen Human Centipede, so I don't know. Human Centipede might be a good movie. Human Centipede. Like, would you want to be the middle one, or would you want to be the end one? Human Centipede is an extremely gross thing to think about. No joke. Is Piss Chan a good Chan because she grosses her out? Because she grosses you out? Yeah, she's so gross. She's gross in both terms. Oi, Ripper! I'm stumped. Remember me? Are you guys making fires here? How about I tag along? You all look the same. Where's Sticky? How about I tag along? You, that'd be so cool. We don't have no fuel, but I can do it with self-made lighter. You'll see how great I am with flint and steel. Flint and steel! Come with me. It's safer with you along. Perhaps we'll even find Sticky. I'll go first. You get behind me. You never know. We're doing this again? What was with the text that popped up there? Do you like the girl version or guy version of the song better? What? The Human Centipede song? I only know the one version with the girl in it. Human Centipede, unironically. Tom Cardy's really good. My kids really like Tom Cardy's songs a lot too. I have to curate them so we don't listen to the ones with all the swear words in it, but some still slip past now and then. There's a version where they change roles. Oh, is there? I don't know that version. I only know the original version, I guess. Did I walk too fast and I lost him? What? Right in the dick. Yep. For fuck's sake. Okay, we'll walk with them slower then. I don't know if they were aggressive because we didn't bring the kid with us, or if that's who we have to beat up for the kid. Now I'm furry and bisexual? What the fuck? The text was there again. Follow me. Okay. Do you think it's morally justified to kill a kid IRL if a baby laughs at you doing it? I mean, yeah, if I had the voice of God in my head that was telling me if something was good or bad, then yeah, I guess that baby was a dick or deserved it. Yeah, that's true. That's not crazy at all. You're not a dangerous society. God is just communicating with you. What would your persona be? A moose. Moose. Probably a wolf. I'm basic. Named Toby. Both wolves are named Toby. There are two wolves inside of you. One is gay. The other is gay. Both wolves are gay. Alright, what's going on? Are we fighting or what? Oh, we're fighting. Okay. I don't want to kill kids. Kill the child. Well, I guess Haruspex kills kids. That is something I do now. I'm fighting freaking worms. Oh, there are a lot of these. Okay. Only humans have civil rights. You kill the dog and worms. Sorry, Teddy. Only humans have human rights. Only people have human rights, wasn't it? Okay, do we have time to do this? Can I run and kill them ahead of time and then I'll be alright, or what? Time is subjective. Alright. Oh, could I have talked to them? Well. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, these guys have a lot of shit. Nanjo should be here. What would Nanjo think about this? Holy shit. Forgot about Nanjo. Andre. I don't think I can get herbs while I'm here, right? Because they take the same slots as this one? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. No, no, let's talk. Okay, the kid has higher health than the Marauder, apparently. Okay. Let's talk. Proceeds to stat. Well, I hit the talk button before that and it wouldn't let me. Do you think kids take more hits because Haruspex is so disgusted? Oh, whoa! Haruspex is so disgusted with himself about killing children that he like pulls his slices. I am the Schmouder Man. Listening to this while playing Resident Evil 9 is funny because I have to guess which sounds are this game or my game. Oh yeah, really? How is Resident Evil 9? We having a good time? Hope I enjoy it. I usually like the Resident Evil games. We should play 6 at some point. Three kids. I don't think that's necessary. It can't be that bad. Come on. Resident Evil 6 is a weird sequel. It's a great game, but it's not a good Resident Evil game. Caesar, have you seen? He must have lit the fires in Stoneyard of the Knots and come back home. If he hasn't been snuffed out, of course. I wonder what the unsnuffed out lad sniffed out. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll go to Sticky's place then. See you, see you, see you, see you. Back to Sticky's place? No. Really? Caesar's co-op is so funny. One campaign wasn't built around it, so player 2 is just a nameless grunt who never speaks and often teleports to areas he can't get to. That sounds awesome. We should do that. Yo, sorry to be cringe, if asked already. That's not cringe, it's fine. But did you try Marathon? Any thoughts? I did not try Marathon, no. I'm probably gonna try it tonight with Weeaboo Bill. The tone is like when Chris was punching the boulder for the entire game. That sounds awesome. What are you talking about? Matt Mercer went to my campus a few months ago and he mentioned playing Leon in 6 and someone cheered and he went, people actually like that game? Yeah, it sounds great. Let's do it. Sounds like a great time to me. I don't know, maybe I view that series, I like that series for the wrong reasons. Resident Evil 7 is just a pure comedy game to me. That game is so funny. Dog. You ever heard of Evil West? That game is hilarious multiplayer co-op as well, where your co-op partner is just a palette swap main character and none of the cutscenes acknowledge you're there. No, I've never heard of that. That sounds funny. West of Resident Evil? Maybe I shouldn't have used that tourniquet. Fuck. Oh, someone just fucking died. Big organs. Whoa! What's the funniest Resident Evil game that we played? 8? 8 was so fucking funny. It's gotta be 8. Fucking Chris Redfield at the beginning. No, Ethan. No. So fucking dumb. Hey, you seen Sticky? Stop, don't go any further. There's an ambush. An ambush? Are you referring to yourself? Nope. There are Khan's dog heads up ahead. Forget their age. They're merciless. They'll shoot you where you stand. Where's Sticky? He must have found out about the ambush. Sneaked up on them or something. I don't know where he is. Hiding at someone's place, perhaps. Who would let him in, though? Everyone's so scared. Okay, I'll find him. What? We're not gonna have time to finish this. Oh. We're not gonna find him today then? We just have to go back to Capella? Okay. Every single time Ethan used the medical water thing to heal his harm is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, just... Oh, it was such a good time. I do have time. I have time to get back there. The quest is time to go back to Capella. I hope I don't have to just guess where he is, because I have no idea where he is. I feel like I was trying to have kind of both funny and action horror with the funny action and horror atmosphere. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But you ever tried tempeh, Joe? It's Indonesian soybean meat substitutes, and I heard it's been popular in Europe and America. I wonder if it's reached Canada. I have not. No, I would like to try it though. It sounds good. It's the John Struck Saturday, right? Thank you, John Struck. What are you playing? Oh, let me just scoot right by you there. So can you play Resident Evil 9 before the others aren't missing out? I mean, usually they're self-contained, but there will probably be some callbacks. Like there's a shared protagonist between 2, 4, and 9 now, I think. I'm not sure. I think Leon is in 6 as well, from what someone said in chat earlier, but no one plays 6, so it's probably okay. What? Today is my birthday. Can you wish me happy birthday as Henry? Oh, I'm wishing you happy birthday as Henry. Now I'm birthday wishing Henry. How old are you, Sopan? Happy birthday. No. 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 Okay, alright. Straight. Wait, did I hard save it? I did. Okay. I'm singing happy birthdays, Henry, now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wish I hadn't committed to this bit. Happy birthday to you. May your pizzle stay yanked forevermore. Ooh. Waxing poetic, Henry. It's the raven that sits around and yanks your pizzle. It is taking us a long time to do this day, huh? Fucking hell. And here I had ambitions of finishing today. No fucking way. Okay, do we want to continue down on the river and then cross over on the other side to be safe? Because it's like Plague Central to the left there. Yeah, I think we do want to do that. Do you struggle to finish often? I am like Heisme, yeah. Status Crow and Pizzle Raven. Metal Gear Solid 6 is starting out to be kind of weird, huh? Thank you to Black Metal Fenris for the new sub. Thank you very much. Metal name, that's cool. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a rat here? Thank you very much, Black Metal Fenris. Oh, we went the long way. Shit. I should have continued going to the left and then walked up one of the side streets instead of the street along the river. Fucking hell. Gotta go. I needs to cook. I was playing Eugenics in Pathologic 3 before I catch up with the VODs. Oh, Pathologic 3. Damn. Another Pathologic head. We might do Eugenics on Monday. I don't know. We'll see how I feel and if I'm awake enough for it. I haven't lost my schedule for like 2 weeks now, so I'm due to lose it, but we'll see. Dun dun dun. Haven't been back to the gym for a couple days either because I'm still hurting from the last session. I think I went too hard on my arms. Fucking hell, I'm so stressed right now. Okay, all right, here we go. Also, as you're watching the VLR playthrough and in the game you paused before saying pantry and I thought you were going to do the pantry bit. More being the pantry bit? Damn. Okay, so here's where an angel spawns and we just have to hope that we dodge it. Can angels only ever spawn in front of you? Okay, we have 20 minutes. Can we get a meow as a treat and cause we're better than the metaphor chat? Like the way I just said it, or no?
Barely stand.
Sticky.
Am I sick?
Ah, you're back. We've been talking about you, so how'd it go? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. They ambushed me at my place. Have you been there? Why the ambush? Well, I'm not just some bloke, as it turns out. Got a place in Capella's massive plan, see? I'll start taking things on when she turns into the White Mistress. First, I'll become the head of intelligence, but then, oh man. Oh man, what? I like that the kids are, like, planning for the next generation. What the fuck is this Chad meme that we're going over here? Yes. I can't tell you yet. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Ever heard that saying? I have. Okay.
The winter comes soon.
I'm very worried about Dad. He's dead, Capella. Has Sticky been here for long? It seems like I've been running errands for nothing. He has only just come. You were not running errands, and definitely not for nothing. Had the people you defeated survived, they would have joined the ambush. Now, I think the dogheads will go away when they realize there's nothing to see and do. Is that so? Soldiers all over the place now. They won't risk staying in town for too long, but will return to the polyhedron. I'm so thankful to you for helping Sticky out. You have my gratitude, Warden. You are welcome. All right, and that's it, or do we have to go back to Lilich and hand it in? Why would anyone want signal fires extinguished? I won't be able to tell until I know exactly for whom these fires were lit. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Someone is watching us from deep within the steppe, but who? Could it be that the real Shab Nakadir comes to town each night to cover the windows of the houses she has chosen in pestilent Greece? Oh, we're still thinking that?
Have you seen the cannon?
Okay, so that's it. We're done. We finished the day. We can go sleep for 5 hours now and then go to the next mine performance. Can I sleep here? Yes. Okay, so let's sleep here for 5 hours with Novocaine. Do we want to sleep 6 hours? Because last time we actually were able to get to the theater slightly after 6 and we still saw it. Let's see. I got stun blocked 3 times while playing Resident Evil 9 for the pantry. There's a pantry in Resident Evil 9? Oh, maybe just 5 hours would have been enough there to sleep, actually.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed
at the pantry. Maybe 5 hours would have been enough. As someone else with an uncooperative sleep pattern, not nearly as taxing as yours, can I ask how you manage your meal times? I don't. I often go 24 or 36 hours without eating. Then I will like eat a meal, and then 4 hours later I'll be like, I'm hungry. Suddenly I'll eat another meal. My meals are all over the place. Yeah. When I'm sleeping well on a good schedule, I'm pretty good about it. I eat twice. I usually eat I don't like having more than 2 meals a day, but I will have like a snack. I usually start the day with a protein bar and some orange juice. I've been doing that for months now, maybe even a year. I have a protein bar and a liquid, usually orange juice. And then later on before stream, I will eat a meal. And then I will have like a small snack during stream breaks. I'll like maybe a protein shake and maybe a cookie. The cookie is very low calorie though. It's not like a huge cookie or anything like that. I'll just have a cookie. And then after stream, I will have another meal. And that's it. And that's my food for the day. When I'm waking up really early, sometimes I will eat like if I wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I will have again protein bar, orange juice, and then I'll eat around maybe like around like 6 o'clock. And then I'll eat again before stream. I'll eat around like 12. And then after stream, I won't eat again. I'll just go to bed without a meal. Yeah. Do you realize how painful it is to watch your old streams and you say, I'm continuous verb now, but do not do the Henry bit? Excruciating. Making my streams retroactively unwatchable with all the fucking unmorbing of the bit shit. Okay, so is this enough to get our exhaustion all the way down? Oh shit, it is. 5 hours sleep is enough. Damn.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your
Well, alright then. Am I still here? Did it crash? It crashed, yeah. Every day's great at your Junas. It wants us to sleep for 6 hours, apparently. It crashed again. Alright, it crashed when I hit quick save, so we might be fucked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, can I go into the files and delete the most recent quick save? Because I'm guessing it's trying to pull up the save that I just did is causing it. Let's see. This is going to work. Yeah, this works. And then when I hit load, it's going to crash. Yeah. What if I hit... What's the quick load button?
Trace.
F8.
So.
Oh shit. All right. So what if I just quick save like 3 or 4 times to get rid of that one that I just did, and then I can load the hard save that I did before, right? Maybe we can do that. Let's find out. Because I did do a hard save before I slept, right? If I hit the save, is it also going to crash when it tries to pull up the thing? What? Oh, this doesn't have the quick saves in it. That's why. Ah, okay, so it's just a quick save. All right, so quick save, F5, 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 and now when I hit load, it'll work. Okay, and then we sleep for 5 hours. Big brain Joe. People in chat were saying it too.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, so now we want to go to the... Oh, it's right here. Cool. Is this the second day for the stream? Yeah, we're really slow today. Yeah, yesterday, day 9, was extremely difficult. It was a pipe dream to think that we could finish the game today, with day 9 being so hard. Day 9 is often hard, yeah. Do you see the first look of the God of War Amazon series? I saw the picture and it looks fucking hilarious. So yeah.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Gotta shoot something. Evil Changeling. Can we get the protractor out to make sure if this is problematic or not? All right, down to 30 decibels. I turned it up for for the mine performance. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What a captive audience. Okay, now what? Now we just have we have a couple hours to kill with killing some muggers in order to get this done. I don't think we need any more resources, chat. Do we agree? Like we have a lot of money. We're doing pretty good for stuff for selling. We have a decent amount of food. Yeah, we're fine. By the way, day 10 is considered to be the hardest day time-wise in the whole game. Good luck. What? Rats have their own inventory? Okay, I am going to go to Bachelor's house and just go to sleep. When does the day start? Does it start at 6? When can I start talking to people? It's 6, isn't it? Oh, they're here. Let's go kill them. Desperately need to sell these organs. Oh, fuck off, dude. There's no way. Recreational murder. That's video games. That's Fimblewinder for you. Who's gonna play Brock? Danny DeVito? Ava, why aren't you dead?
Can you feel?
The Inquisitor didn't see the commander still.
I'm feeling a little sleepy. I need to go recollect my thoughts after what I saw today. I also would like to sleep. Let's sleep to... Okay, let's sleep for... an hour.
I'm tired.
Okay, didn't work. Alright, so let's sleep for... Oh, it's 10 minutes and then we can start talking to people. Okay. Oh, there was a letter from the end of the night, right? A letter from Aglaia Lilich on the sacrifice that was prophesized. I know the ritual of proportionate sacrifice very well. To keep something precious that is condemned to extinction. A sacrifice of equal value must be offered. What is this offering that you are meant to make? Nobody knows. Be very careful, however. There are many people these days who crave destruction. Many people who will want to lead you down the wrong path or to use you to their own benefit. A. Thank you, Bad Blood C for the 30-month resub. Hello, Tom and chat. Really excited about Pathologic Streams. It all ends in less than 3 days, apparently, so excitement's gonna last for that long. Died yesterday, 600 people. Fucking hell. Day 10, in which it becomes apparent that the Haruspex's victory will be defined by him making the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one. Thank you, Bad Blood C. Damn, we're really getting into the spirit of Danganronpa.
It's so quiet.
Alright, so today's day is apparently very hard, so we're going to lock the fuck in and we're going to one-shot it. Here we go. Hard save at the beginning, just in case I fail miserably. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
I've heard of the puzzle you were trying so hard to solve. So you appear to believe that your father gave an oath to save a creature of a sublime kind, a supreme being in corporeal form, so to speak. Am I right? That's way too complicated for me, Onyon. Could you please use shorter words? I will do just fine without your rationalist advice. Shorter words. Stop making fun of me. Are we flirting? My words are way shorter than the chance of your people's backwards beliefs anyway. Anyway, have you considered that your father may have actually had something very complex in mind and not simply a huge beast? Something so recondite that the only way to describe it is with that term of yours. What else am I supposed to think? Leave my father alone. I don't want to hear you babble about the things I don't have the slightest idea of. How do you know so much? I've spoken to a mistress. Which one? There's not a single mistress in the town that I would trust. Even Capella? What do you know of such things, Onyon? Do you really share my beliefs? I kind of do. You shouldn't underestimate my wit. A lot of water has flowed under the bridge since I came here. I'm not so skeptical towards your kin as I used to be. I've confirmed that your chimeras do indeed exist. I just see them in a different light, in a plainer one. Hope your plainness helps you, because it definitely won't help me. But my musings can give a nudge to your train of thought. Aren't you interested in what I found out? Fine, speak. Well, it seems I've accidentally found the thing that you've been looking for all this time. I'm standing on the verge of an extraordinary discovery. Well, don't leave me hanging. I'm going to play a little unfair now. I suspect there is an ancient archaeological bed, so to speak, under this town. The place where the herdsmen of old used to live before the factories were founded, when the abattoir was twice as tall as it is now. It was bigger before? Did I learn that and forget it? And we've been playing this for a while, so that makes sense. I want you to ask the foreman about the precise location of this place and point it on the map. I only need him to tell me under which district this bed lays. Not much, is it? Then I'll tell you my interpretation of your father's will. I think it'll clear up your confusion. I have my own issues with the foreman. I can barely pry the information I need myself from him. Why'd you have to impose your conditions on me? I would have done it in good faith, for our friendship. You have offended me, Onyon. I'm a tough spot myself for Temmie. Don't get me wrong, I've tried everything I could. I don't have another way of finding out what I need. What I can tell you, though, is that I need this information to neutralize the commander, or would you rather have him raise the town? No, of course not. Then help me out. Artemi, and I'll help you back. Try to make the foreman talk, and if he doesn't, then the commander won't have a choice but to turn this place into a pile of ashes. Fine, I'll try. Okay.
The Inquisitor didn't see the commander still. Do they really hate each other so much?
Master thinks I should address the foreman with the questions of my father's inheritance. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Okay. Do we want to talk to everyone in town to see if they have bullshit to say? Is this the day that Katarina's going to be over here? Okay, we're going straight for it. Chat says no. Great start. We dodged the angel. Shit. Oh, I got it now. Tom and Mouse. So Mouse's real name is Jerry. Yeah. You should say that to her. She'll love it. Enjoy your Ben. What's that? Oh. Okay. Fuck, I used to love Tom and Jerry when I was a kid. I watched that a lot. What's the most iconic sound from Tom and Jerry? Is it the Tom gets his fucking paws stuck in something and he screams sound? It's like a foghorn going off. No bandages, no! Oh, they're still there. That's good. Fuck off, rats. Should we stop off for some food on the way? Let's do it. We might get a little short on food. I think we have enough food to get through the next 2 days, so just if we top up a little bit, we should be good for the rest of the game. Alright then. Fucking hell. How does it keep happening? We're food maxing? When is the maxing thing gonna go away? Or is it just here to stay? I wonder if there's going to be a compass in Pathologic 2, like at the top of the screen that you can hit a button, you can see it, or the map gets overlaid on your vision, like in Hollow Knight, so you don't have to constantly like tab and interrupt the flow of gameplay. Okay, there we go. We got more food. Another round. Here we go. It's raining. Wow. Okay. All right. Is the rain scripted? Like, does it always rain on day 10? Or is the weather random? Burp, burp. Nice nuts. Man's nut. Okay. We're going for it. We're going for it. We made good time. We made good time. It's just 8 o'clock and we're already here. Everyone said this was the hardest day. We're already done. Hello, Artemi Brack. To fully claim your inheritance, I need you to go to every single person in the town and talk to them. And also, here's the exhaustion debuff again, and also, you're not. The time won't be frozen while you're talking to them. Good luck reading out loud to your viewers, streamer. I can see through the fucking screen. Fuck you. Dun 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 dun. I like this room. This is a cool room. Such an unnecessary bridge, though. What's with the unnecessary bridge? Practice for the polyhedron? I was washing my hair. Where are we at now? We're in day 10, which is apparently the hardest day in the game. So wish the streamer luck. Whoops. Some guy behind you, bro. The rumors are true. Several children of Bodo have betrayed the kin last night. They stole sacrificial blood from Suok's flesh and fled, abandoning the depths and cutting themselves off from Boost Turok's body. You are to find them and kill them. Oh, is this when we make all the panacea that we gave around town? Oh my god, the face. What exactly have they betrayed? He who takes this blood from the depths of the House of Bodo is ripping at Mother Suok's flesh. They have bared a sharp knife, cutting themselves off from Boost Turok's body. They are no longer kin to us. They can die. Why did they steal the blood? You asked too much, son of Barak. I thought you wanted to ask me one question today, the one which is worth 1,000 others. Do not waste your breath on idle words. What do you want from me? They have left a horrid trail behind them. You will find them when the spirits talk to you. Do not eat until you bring the blood back. Don't you dare take even a single breadcrumb. Otherwise, it's all useless. Are you gonna max my hunger? The spirits will talk to me. Why should I fast? What will become of this blood? Why should I fast? A hungry man has a better sense of smell. You must be hungry to kill them. Hunger cleanses. Food desecrates you. Bringing back the sacrificial blood isn't worth it with a full stomach full of food. The blood will return dirty and won't do us any good. I just ate so much food to lower my hunger. Are you going to max it now? Will I be allowed to eat when I kill them? When you bring back the blood and get it back, not before that. Let it be so. I will give you a drink now. You will feel hunger at what? You will feel pain, you will go to the raggy stone and fall asleep against your hunger pangs. You will sleep until a spirit tells you what their trail smells like. Then you will find them, you will kill them, you will return. Ruh-roh, Raggy, what is that drink? It will cleanse your guts. It's gonna make you shit. To bring back the blood, you must be clean. Don't you dare take any food. If you take a little as a bite, blame yourself. Give me the drink, I'll be back. Okay, so now I have to take the drink when I get there, or is it happening already? Well, this is a cool use of the survival mechanics, I'm not gonna lie, but like, wow, it seems like if you're set up poorly for this, then you might end up in a position where you're just fucked. Alright, it's not Idol's Day, so I don't really want to do this. We're on a juice cleanse. Fruitarian. Big Steve Jobs vibes. Happy Shit Yourself Saturday. After Fuka Friday, it's Shit Yourself Saturday. Haru-san. I wonder if Bachelor knows how to say diarrhea in Latin. Alright, let's go. What is this community, man? It's because we play so many different fucking games. God, how many games have we played now on stream? Are we over 100? What was it last time with the tier list? Surprised how many games we played. Thank you. Casper gets a marble for the 22 months. Oh yeah, the marble race. Shit, I need to do that. Thank you very much, Casper gets a marble. We need a new monocoin hook for people. Viewership is dwindling without the bait. Chose to make a game for my graduation project. Want to drop some final advice before the writing starts? Ooh, try your best to make the story like work with the gameplay. Usually it's impressive when that can work. There's still a novelty like that. It shouldn't be novel, but it is, yeah, still. Yeah. Do you have a genre picked out? Just don't make it bad. Make a bad game and make it better. Thank you, Harager12, for the resub. Also, 8 months, thank you. No jobs? Make it a gacha game. Gacha game that's free. It's pretty fun. That's the plan. Glad I can now cite you though. Go ahead, you can cite me. Might be a detriment actually, but yeah, go for it. I wonder if anyone's ever used one of my videos in a video game class and someone's put up their hand and said, Professor, isn't this the guy that had that shitty video on Elden Ring? The Outer Wilds funded out sorry, that Outer Wilds started as a student thesis game, got funding, so insane. Yeah, it's really impressive, it's cool. Is that the Enry guy? Freeze frame record scratch. Ooh. Bachelor? Spirits of the dead have visited the Raggy Barrow. They told me the sleeping man where the worms may be found within the rotten corpse of the town. The butcher is here. Spooky. Okay. It's strange that even after the revelation at the end of the Bachelor run that it's all kids just playing with dolls, the world doesn't feel less real to me. I wonder if I even believe that. Am I being stupid? Suok's warmth nourishes you, Onion. Show me what you took from the abattoir. Why? We need it. You'll have to give it back. I want to know exactly where you got it. Will you leave us alone if we tell you? Deal. No, I've come to a deal. You can't get Urdur blood from below the ground, but you would be able to get enough from the wound if you cut the growth that's been bothering him for some time now. You may do whatever you want now. You are dead to the kin all the same. Nah, prepare to die. Oh, he doesn't have the blood. Okay, now I go back and do it again? Oh, butcher's here. Butcher's here. Why do I not get the blood back from killing him? Did it fall on the ground? I thought we would be picking up blood as we went. Alright, my hunger is max, but I'm not losing health? Or am I and it's just not showing? Or do you have to be hungry for a minute before the health starts sticking down? You are? Health is comfortably above the S in bodily functions. Okay. How excited are we for Tuesday, by the way? Chat's hyping it up big time. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, but I'm starting to get a lot of trepidation. I wish we had continued yesterday and just got it over with. I am like, how big of a deal is it gonna be? Cliff Day. It's Cliff's Day. Yeah. After Medals Day, but and before Idols Day. I think we can walk through this river, can't we? Eugenics Day into Cliff Day will go crazy. Should we do a little eugenics as a treat? Big Bertha. Weren't there a bunch of rifles around here? Oh, we're definitely losing health. Oh shit. Huh. We don't have any healing items whatsoever, do we? Or did we get free bandages? Oh, we have 2 bandages. Okay. We might be alright. Because, you know, when you're starving to death, just wrap yourself in bandages and you'll do better. Now, Megenics is kind of meta watch. Do you think so? Megenics? Maybe for a couple streams? Maybe interesting? I don't know. Thank you, Bandage Chan. Merrick, what's your opinion on Retry Chan being a cousin or sister or whatever of Undo Chan? I'd loved watching NL play. Well, I'm no NL, am I? What are you putting that evil on me for? Eugenics is backseater catnip. Oh. So X nourishes you, Onion. Show me what you took from the abattoir. I don't need your greetings. I need the give the blood back first. Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't have it. Undo, undo, undo. Undo and Edgechan both being back for Metaphor is an unexpected treat, huh? You say that, but unfortunately NL is a lot of Counter-Strike 2 case opening currently. What? Really? I can't imagine NL playing Counter-Strike. Is he good? With your luck, you'll get one of the problematic meows. Ooh. NL and Yoga Ball both falling for the loot boxes. Yoga Ball for Nakey Jakey's wild. Show me what you took from the abattoir. You'll have to give it back. Punishment of the blasphemers and defilers is indeed worthy of a reward informant. Onion will be glad to hear my story when I return to him. Okay, so now we run back there, and then after we hand it in, we can eat, or can we eat now? I'm gonna guess after we hand it in, we can eat. Man, I don't feel bad about killing these butchers at all. Fuck these guys. Metaphor and Catherine made by same smaller group, Zero Studio and Atlas. So, oh, was Metaphor made by a smaller team than Persona Games? It feels like a much larger game in scope, though, so how'd that work out? Man, I wonder how much more I would be enjoying Metaphor if it had Persona-style music. Not necessarily like you know, jazz, which Persona invented. Just, you know, it can still be themed like it is, but just actual like lyrics or whatever. Something more catchy. It was made by 4 devs, hence the name. Ah, okay. Man, that they got even Expedition 33 beat. Thank you, random guy 542345. What do the numbers mean? Mason, thank you very much for the what is that from? Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Full ST of prog metal? Yeah. Can you buy loot boxes in Counter-Strike, or do you earn them from playing? I have never Counter-Struck, except for when Counter-Strike was like new. I tried it out, and everyone was so good at it that it was like fuck, like yeah, I couldn't do it. I was still getting used to using a mouse and keyboard. That's how old I am. Both? You buy keys? Oh. Is NL buying keys, or is he just earning them from playing the game? He's buying them? Oh god, he's fucking proper cooked then. Oh shit. He is gambling. Okay. Well, I got nothing funny to say about that, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Look at me go. Gatsby, you doing okay, bro? Release me, unleash me. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it back in time without using some bandages. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Jungle boogie, do do do. Jungle boogie, do do do. Jungle boogie, do do do. Jungle boogie. Down, down. If I like Marathon, do we want a Marathon stream? Like when it comes out, show the game again. Like, did we like the Arc Raider stream? Did we like the Hunt Showdown stream? I don't know. I would like to stream Hunt Showdown more, but the problem is that I am really, really inconsistent at the game. And I feel like when we streamed Hunt Showdown, I got a couple lucky shots off, and now people think I'm pretty decent at the game. So now I don't want to stream it again, so people see that I'm bad. So like, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. We do think that though. No, you don't. I landed a couple of good shots in that stream. Maybe you need to rip off that bandage, Chan. Ooh. Chanifying the process. Interesting. Bold move. Take a third option. Stream Tarkov with single player mod, not DLC. Yeah. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't think I want to touch Tarkov. Would prefer to see Resident Evil 9 streams as soon as possible. So for the moment now, I don't think Marathon is out for a while. They're just doing the server slam, so it would be after Resident Evil 9 anyway. Yeah, don't worry about that. Resident Evil 9 is right after Metaphor. I might stream more next week to try and see if we can finish Metaphor next week. I don't know if we can, if we like double up streams or something like that. I would like to get it done. I think that a new policy going forward, just as an experiment, is that if we know going in, like a Three Houses situation, that if the game is going to be, like if we stream a regular pace, that it's going to take like a month or more, we need to just like double up time and just get it done like in 2 weeks or something. Like, I don't know. Like it's not good to be like, hey, if you don't care about this game, see you next month, right? That's the variety streamers shares harder, I guess. I don't know. Steam pitch for Marathon shows is out on the 5th. So they're doing a server slam and then they're just releasing it no matter how bad the servers get slammed? Or is the server slam something that it's like they're trying to see how much they need to allocate in terms of money and resources for server capacity, maybe? You don't have to finish the game? I do, actually, yeah. In almost all cases, I need to finish the game. You don't understand. It's like if you've gone through the history of my channel or whatever like that, it's really, really important that I finish the game because I cannot let Steins Gate fans have a win. Like, I have to finish it so Steins Gate fans understand that their air quotes not a game was so bad that we didn't finish it, but we did finish Metaphor or whatever that we started. Like, we have to, yeah. So when's Neon White? I would love to get back to Neon White, yeah. We should have finished that. What? What's with the letter? Need your help yet again. Same as ever. A friend is in danger. I'm still forbidden to go out. Capella. Okay. No, in all seriousness though, if a game gets more than like 2 streams, I would like to finish it. I don't want to be like Netflix and just leave things unfinished. Like even if things have gotten 1 stream, it bothers me that we didn't go back and finish Atomic Heart. It bothers me that we didn't stick with Dead Space Remake. You know, like I would like to finish things that we play.
There's no true.
Why'd you risk your life for not? Why do you risk your life for not before coming for me? What? Why do you risk your life for not coming before me, Kindred One? Okay, I found and killed the butchers. All of them? Yes. Tell me what you want to know, and you can ask me one question. Choose wisely. Who did my father have in mind? Why is this Urdur creature marked by his brand? That's 2 questions. That creature is all that you see around you, the earth and the settlement nurtured by it, from the abattoir, the house of Bos Turok, and the vein of Bodo to the Gorkon River. They cannot be separated. The town cannot live without the earth feeding it. The earth cannot live without the parasite feeding it. Like a question answered. Could you be more specific? No. The settlement is dying, fool. Your father knew that the town would be attacked by the plague. He thought not of the people, the tiny parasites on the skin of Bos Turok, but of the Urdurg, a creature so huge that moon catches its sight and changes its shape into a crescent to greet its counterpart. Ooh. With its flesh proudly spread upon the earth. Sexual? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial, Kindred One. Don't get ahead of yourself. I will come. Really? Another trial? What's the next trial gonna be? Fucking maximize your fucking plague meter? Alright, we can eat now, right? We can eat now, right? Right? Ha 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 ha. I ate some food. Okay, so done. So now we go to Capella. Is there any other side quests that I'm gonna get a letter for or not? I wonder if the side quests are really difficult to time consuming today too, and that's why it's considered the hardest day. Because this wasn't too bad with some bandages. Maybe I just like was quick with what I did. Man, I miss Catherine streams so much. I kind of hope you play for Catherine Full Body Joe. Like, you can go back and watch them, or do you mean you want to be there live for the experience? I don't know if we'll play Catherine Full Body. Didn't have some yikes subject matter, and chat was like, maybe you shouldn't play it, or am I thinking of a different game? Go to Taya in the Termitary. Maybe you can start the quest early. Oh yeah? Okay, thanks for the tip. Kind of cheating, but that's okay. These are also the bits. Gotcha addicted King Henry III. Be like, my kingdom for a horse. That's an NL title right there. Holy shit. A horse. A horse. My kingdom for a horse. Persevering metaphor in a lot of medieval fantasy games would benefit in taking inspirations from folk singer-songwriters and the compositions of their music. I understand the need towards making classical music from 17th century Europe, and you can make great music, but there's a certain charm instantly towards bands like the Fleet Foxes or Joni Mitchell that make it an enchanting experience. Oh, that's an interesting take. Huh. What? He's not dead? Wait, what the fuck? Why did this pop up? He's not dead?
Is Georgi about to pass too?
Huh? Console. I just hit tilde instead of escape. Sorry. Is this not meant to be able to pop up? Have you seen the bull? What bull? Ah, so see how anxious the commoners are, all astir? Dying aurochs have appeared in the lot, although the foreman had supposedly killed the last one. Okay, so that means the executor is lying or doesn't know? I thought they were kind of like, they had like knowledge of the world that's different. What? Although, oh man, I am really stunned right now. Although the foreman had supposedly killed the last one, so he hasn't killed it to death then. Or what? Can it really be something supernatural, so to speak? An omen? Don't know. I don't know. Ask the torturer over there. You be careful though. What if it's a trap? Foreman Oyun, you know, you two are locked in combat now. Pray forgive me. He could fix something like this. An ambush seems likely. I'll take a look. Thank you, Boost. Your help can prove to be invaluable. I'm at peace. Everything has worked out for the best. I'm glad they're leaving you be, more or less.
What's with the racket upstairs? Where did everyone go?
Hello, hello, hello. Your prisoner has told me of a bull, Mother. Any idea what he's talking about? A Supreme. Do you know what Supreme bulls are? They're very, very important. This one has just appeared without warning. He's intended for you. Go ahead and check on him. You have to guess what's supposed to be done with him. It's your job, teehee. Just guess, Lamaho. Her hair's crazy, by the way. Nothing to laugh at, Mother. Where is it? The bone stake lot. You know, the yard where the big stone sticks out from the ground. They say it's a splinter. Suak was walking there, but her leg got stuck, so she tried to free herself and has broken a bit off. That's why any Shabnak has pointy bones for feet. Any wise advice? Nuh-uh, I won't offer you advice, but I'll offer you the answers to the question that you so desperately want to ask. Yes, of course. As in, of course he has to be. As in, he has to be alive. But you don't really have to take him off now think. Okay, what in the Hitchhiker's Guide is this bullshit? More talking riddles, huh? You ever just consider streaming 5 different games at the same time, one for each stream day of the week? Feel like that would fix it? I have considered that, yeah, to be honest with you, and I think that would be a horrible idea. I think people wouldn't like it. I don't think I would like it either, but it was like one of the, like, briefly considered, like, hey, we could do that. bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I gotta say, I didn't really enjoy last week's stream of Pathologic. This week has really brought it back. I've really enjoyed these past 2 days. There've been a lot of like cool shit that's happened. I was starting to get a little bored. I was starting to be like, oh, like it's not doing enough new things on this route now. It just feels like we're seeing the same thing from like a slightly different perspective. Even it's just Bachelor's Wild Ride, but like a lot of stuff has happened today that's been different. I like it. Oh, thank you, MK111, with 3 joms, 1 for each one in your name. Thank you for the 14 months, MK. Am I saying your name right? Joe impersonators, maybe with some help with AI. What time is it for the stream? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes left. I kind of need to pee. I can hold it. I do think we had the right idea with the Baldur's Gate 3 Umineko schedule, but the problem was that both games were extremely wrong. Do you think so? Oh, it's the bull from last time. Okay. Can you not see? I'm not the Odong here. I'm not the one to bring them in. The one you need is standing next to me. Thank you, Kindred One. Is that like a big horn, or is that something he's resting on it? Okay. Okay, it's you. You see, he is dying. You cannot come closer. Neither can you touch. Don't even try it. You won't be able to. How can you? You are neither foreman nor warden yet. Where did it come from? Wasn't the last one killed 3 days ago? Your words. His blood went into the earth, didn't it? So he grew back. Are you kidding? Raha! Give me some of his blood. The children sense him. The little ones know what to do. Ask them. They inherit the land. You have other bound too. Bound together. Connected with a single thread. Ask your bound. Ask the children. Which ones in particular? Ask my kindred ones. Each of them has their own way of feeling. My word is this. The soul and the halves have been here already. Their outcast leader, the warden of the beasts, the weak, and Bodo's little offspring must have an opinion about this. Not can I'll ask him, Odon. Okay, are we really gonna have to talk to fucking everyone? Can we go and talk to Sticky right now, or no? Let's follow the trail. Let's see. Do we want to go talk to him first then before we go talk to Capella? Your children are aware of the danger of AI, by the way. Danger? I don't let them consume any AI content. And that's getting really harder to tell because of some of the browser games they play are definitely made by AI, and they don't understand that. But usually they can tell AI voices. Uh-oh. Oh, do I have to go talk to the other... Sorry, did I fuck up? That is very unclear. That's almost as unclear as the weather changing mechanic being introduced in Metaphor. Damn. Okay, give me some of its blood. Which one's in particular? Not gonna ask you. Okay, knocked in. Alright. Do you see? Ask what the orphan thinks. The one to lend her voice to the earth itself. The one to never lie. The one to listen rather than talk. Tell me what she would do with the Supreme. Tell me and I shall give you a gulp of blood. Yes, this is worth any effort. Okay. Do you see? Ask what the scout boy thinks. The one to study the town's body, to learn where houses grow, to sense invisible conjoinments. Tell me what he would do with the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. This is worth the time and effort. Do you see? Ask what the gravedigger's daughter thinks. The one to lend her voice to those who spring into herbs onto Abado's skin. Tell me what she would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. This is worth the effort. Anything to bring that back. Like the fucking guy talking about it wasn't even talking about the area we went to. He was talking about a completely different island, and chat is still like, no, this is very clear. This is not fucking walkthrough like online guide fucking territory. Like crazy. Okay, now we're gonna go over there. Thank you for the advice here. I would not have come back. Browser games are still a thing. Damn. Oh yeah, there's a lot of browser games you can play. He went home? Really? The ambush, they just went away?
Someone's leaving.
Oh, but I can't go outside no matter what. Even I understand that's no go. I saw the bull in the bone pillar lot. It's a supreme. No way. Why don't I ever get to see one? I've been lying in wait at nights for so many times, trying to see the Odongs bring a supreme one from the steppe, and it didn't work. Not even once. Is that what they make like the Angus beef burgers out of? When you go to like Harvey's or something? Dang. So what did it look like? Was it really that huge? Better tell me. Well, it was big for a bull. Heal it. You're a doctor. You take it off the spike. It made my head hurt in the morning too. Is that so? And I think I wasn't the only one. An aurochs is a sacred beast. Whatever happens to it affects everything around. Why do you think a foreman has to learn the right? Did your father even teach you? Ward my ass. Shut it, you. I know all that.
So Ruben.
Okay, so you want me to wait, what? Oh, okay, so there's different ones. Protect the bull. Okay, what if one of the other kids tells me something different? Okay, I say we follow the trail down here, go home, drop off some shit to make some room, go here, come back, go home, and go back here via Capella. No, go and talk to boyfriend. Go here, talk to boyfriend. We'll cut across here instead of going up here. So we'll cut across the water, and then we'll go here, and then we'll hit them on the way back. And it should be like, what, it's like 3 o'clock? Oh, noon, we're fine. What day is this? This is day 10. Apparently the hardest day to get all the content done. And I can see why. There's a lot of shit to do in the side quests even. I wonder if this is how Haru gets all the blood to make the panacea that he gave to all the girls in the town. He gave to Yana, fucking not Yana, Yulia, Anna, Zara, Clara, whatever name, Lara Davil. Ravel. I was close. So 1 day of stream with Bachelor, 2 days of stream with Haru. Will you go 3 days of stream with Change? I mean, if you can't kill anyone with a knife as Changeling, then maybe. Is she also immune to the disease? Because if she's immune to the virus, if she seems to be special, then yeah, maybe we could do 3 days. I don't know. It depends. Because we spend a lot of time reloading, a lot of time fighting. I'm really curious to see if she's any different. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's like just a normal person, and she's just pretending. Maybe there's 2 versions of Changeling, and you're the one that's human, and there's the Dark Changeling that's evil. Maybe there is a Shabnak, I don't know. Come on, dig into how this game's custom engine works. I have no idea why quick save caused the game to crash. It probably tried to save 2 states at the same time that were in conflict and caused it to crash. And then whenever you hit the load button, it was making. Who the fuck are you? It was trying to access that and like preload it for when you hit load, and then it was just causing it to crash. That's my very amateur fucking guess at what was happening. How it happened will probably be interesting. Well, is Grace at Capella's already? Did she go to Capella? It's terrifying here. I mean, if I were Grace and I left my little cozy lodge, I'd run to Capella immediately. Where else is there to go? Capella's is the only place. I'll check at Capella's. Who the fuck are you? Okay, so boom, 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 boom. So now, yeah, we definitely have to go to Capella's now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cite Joe on a wiki now and make it official. Yeah, 2 things were in conflict, and that probably made it to crash, maybe, and then it just accessed it when it tries to load. Yeah, that's what that. Yeah. Famous crash discovered by famous bugs snacks speedrun router Joseph Anderson. Editor's note, where's the Witcher 3 video? Second editor's note, he was playing this instead of doing the Witcher 3 video. Been too stressed to tie it into the AMD bit. My rig failed to boot this morning, and even with the cover USB failed to repair. After doing a fresh Windows install but losing some files, things seems fine for the moment. So it all might honestly have been a Windows files getting gradually more corrupted by update after update by update. That's scary. Fuck, I'm sorry that happened. Famous? Oh, you don't know how famous I am for the Bugsnax shit? Damn, man. I get royalties from GDQ. You get royalties from a charity? Yeah, I insist. I'm that kind of scumbag, yeah. You know me, I love money. Used to love it when software update for free with new functionality. Now I just hope updates don't break anything. Yeah, what are the updates for? Anyone else kind of miss Windows Vista? Life was simpler back in the Vista time. What day is this? It's day 10. IRL, it's Saturday. No? Look at all the people in chat pretending they were even old enough to have a computer that had Vista. What are you doing? I miss Windows XP. Oh, maybe it's XP. I'm getting it mixed up with Vista. Shit, my bad. Whoops. Oh, I went through the wrong way too. It's XP I'm getting it mixed up with. Vista's still hella old though. Bum bum bum. Bro's so old he forgot Windows XP. It's becoming a problem, man. The memory is going. Let me tell you, the memory's going. And have you seen the prices? Like I can't. You think I can replace this rig in my head? I can't afford it. Howdy. I've come to talk to you about the bull. Of course. Do you know what happened? You do know what happened, don't you? We must remove the stake. Why does it upset you so much? Oh, my anxiety is understandable. He will be our most precious half. A divine beast. If we tame a beast like that, no con would ever dare touch us. We'll go from a street gang to a temple guard. Don't go there. I'll remove it tomorrow. This is serious. What fate do you deem appropriate for the bull? It must survive no matter what, at all costs. I don't give a damn. I'll be the first to give my life for it. Just pull the stake from its head. Promise? Your life? Right. Promise? I do. Stay put and stay in. Okay, I remember on the Bachelor line that bull gets killed. So was it they pretended to kill it just like Vlad? They harvested the fuck out of that thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are you fucking serious? Why do I keep forgetting to quick save it? Has the stream played Pathologic 2 ever? The streamer? No, the streamer has not played Pathologic 2. Loading. Wonder if they faked it. They must have faked it. Pathologic Iron Man stream 1. Is there an Iron Man mode in the other ones, or are you just saying like play this game without loading? I probably should try and play this game without loading. Want to make a live video about it. Okay, do what happens? Super will appear in the lot. It's likely, very likely, that's the last Aurochs on Earth. Do you know what kind of beast that is? Clever, majestic, fearsome. It's like a dragon, a unicorn, a manticore. Calm down, will you? What's wrong with you? Oh, my anxiety is understandable. Okay, don't go there. I'll move tomorrow. Promise to do. Stay put. Okay, so that's done. All right, so then we save it. And then here we go. And now we're not going to get stuck on the wall again. We're gonna slip out there and go down. There's not gonna be a cloud here. Not gonna be a cloud here. There is a cloud here, but it's a shit cloud. We're fine. Okay. Let's go see Murky. Is there gonna be another little girl here saying sorry, but Murky's in another castle? Funnily enough, the word unicorn comes from the Aurochs. Does it really? My oldest daughter really likes unicorns, and her brothers were making fun of her for it, and I had to sit down and explain to the boys that unicorns are badass. I'm not sure if the lesson got through. We respect unicorns in this house. It's cold here. I need an oven. Do you know there's a bull in the Bone Stick lot? I do. My doll told me that. It's hurt. It'll be over sooner or later. Poor bull. Is it an Aurochs? It's not a real Supreme. The last one was killed 4 days ago. So is it a spell then? What should we do with it? It's not real, but it's alive. We need to get it off the bone. There's a sharp stake in its head. We must definitely take it off. It's hurt, and that hurts us. I understand. I thought we would be interacting with Murky a bit more. It's like, you know, interesting, creepy magic girl that lives alone in a train car. Seems like, you know, pretty good opportunity for some writing, but yet we've barely come here. Maybe it's later we come back here again? Show me pictures of unicorns going through things with their horn to drive. Oh, I should do that. Yeah, they'd like that. And then I'll do the horns with my fingers and go metal, and they'll understand what I'm talking about. You have to be careful what you say around the kids. 2 years ago, while me and Leo were running across the street while traffic died down, I said, "Get to the chopper!" And he was like, "Why did you say that?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's some silly movie reference that some people say when they're running somewhere." And he's like, "Okay." And since then, every single time that we cut across the street, he says, "Get to the chopper!" So you have to be really careful with what you say to kids. Last time we were out, and he did it, Kate was with us, and Kate didn't say it, and then we had to have a conversation when we crossed the street where Leo was like, "Kate, why didn't you say get to the chopper while we ran across the street?" Brain rotted. Thank you, some mute or some mutie, for continuing their sub, also known as a gift sub. No, sorry, a resub. It was continued from Prime and or gift. Not sure why it distinguishes that, but thank you very much, some mute. Maybe uneasy that Murky was just alone out there, living in such an odd place, away from everyone. Made me feel worried for her. Yeah, it's a good like protective instinct, paternal instinct. Yeah, parental instinct. When did your chat become bronies? Apparently they always have been. They just didn't come out of the woodwork until someone made a fan art of me being a pony. It'll pass, don't worry. Joe, your chat's bronies now. Don't worry, it'll pass. What say you, Timmy? The foreman told me about the Erdurg. It's the settlement. There's no point in pointless chatter, Onion. Number one, did he word the phrase exactly like this? He did. I'm not sure. He has a labyrinthine way of talking. He did. Do you have another? I have another interpretation of the term. Do you? The one I have is enough for me. Do you? I think the mysterious sigil in Isidore's will stands for Simon Kane, your father's friend, a suprahuman, the creator of this town, an architect of inhabited worlds. Is that so? That's absurd. An Erdurg can't be a man. It's a body that contains the world. Is that so? I'd like to know what the Oglimsky girl thinks about my interpretation. Capella, I would also like to have an opinion of a person whom I'm not allowed to visit under any circumstances. Katerina Saburova. I want to study the hypothesis at length. Maria may be biased. Ask these women, Artemi, if you're the one doing the asking. They'll talk. What exactly should I ask them about? Ask if Simon can be the Urdurg. We're not done yet. What? We're doing this tomorrow, right? This is our task for tomorrow. Ask if Simon can be the Urdurg. Let it be a general question. A simple yes or no response will suffice. They're tricky ladies. They seem to know everything about us in advance, yet their knowledge is vague and devoid of specifics. They see very far and very little, but they'll know what you're talking about. Let it be as you wish, Onyon. It's not so hard to ask. No, I don't like that new cunning wrinkle in the corner of your mouth. Apparently we're just doing what we're told. Okay, we did it. Hard save again.
The Inquisitor didn't...
Okay. Okay, so now we're going to Katarina and Capella first. Best pony phenotype, Pegasus. Pegasus isn't a pony. What are you talking about? It's a mythological... Oh, this is My Little Pony bullshit. Can't you guys do this in Mouse's chat? Mouse would not like it? Yeah, but Mouse streams Sonic, so she has herself to blame. Is there another one? Oh, we got food from him. That's nice. No. No. Oh, Gatsby. Okay, bro. Okay, we're going this way. You think I would know my way around by now, right? But this area in the game is the most confusing to me. Like, all the different paths and walls and stuff like that. And this area in the game. This area and this area. I kind of know this area and this area. And here, although I got caught here. I didn't know about some of the lack of doors here. But, like, these two areas are the most problematic for me when it comes to navigation. Would you rather be a Sonic fan or My Little Pony fan? Honest to God, I think I'd rather be a Sonic fan. You kind of have Discord energy, not gonna lie. What the fuck does that mean? Is that a good thing? Hey, he's not dead. Okay.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Depends. Do you like being voiced by Q, Star Trek? Sure. Mouse does have regularly scheduled Sonic show dedicated to answering questions about Sonic that you showed during your Sonic fan art showcases. Oh, regularly, in air quotes there. First of all, I can't control fucking fan art. Second, maiden list. 3, check yourself before you wreck yourself. 4, no. Would you do me another favor? This is more bad news. I'm not surprised anymore. Every crucial person will have to face a dangerous trial now. Who is it this time? Wasn't there meant to be a girl here? Where's Grace? This time Clara came to Murky, and now Murky wants to go outside. Clara did something bad to her. Murky's anxious now. I can feel it. What happened? I don't know. Nothing at all, perhaps. All I know is Murky is very anxious, and she's not the type of girl to be easily scared by fairy tales. You'll be the one scared of hers. Why do you care for this Murky anyway? When Murky grows up, she'll replace Saburova. She knows how to listen to the soil, and so she'll make a good mistress of Earth, and the rat prophet's dirt-piling services will not be required anymore. Murky is... This place is fucking crazy. They're already planning their own fucking version of the supernatural pretend to be fucking like magic people, witches bullshit based off of the fucking adults doing it. Okay, I'll stop by her. I was just there. Where's this one? Wasn't she meant to be with Capella?
feel a current in my veins.
You'll always be on my side, will you not? So Grace is not here? So no Grace? It's Grace's turn now. She's been captured by the soldier. What the fuck? She's been captured by the soldiers. It's that wretched Clara's fault once again. If only I could get my hands on her. Can fucking spread the content out a little bit. What? The soldiers, that's news. Flamethrower-bearing corpsemen came to the cemetery. This is where the bodies of the cemetery are transferred now. She stood up to them and forbade them to burn the bodies, and so they went berserk. It's people like her that made the ranks dwindle. They said, fucking pure innocent Joe, fucking like 30 minutes ago, thinking, ha 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 ha, this wasn't that hard at all, chat. I got this done already. I'm eating food again. I'm good. I'm eating some bread. Health is fucking food's full up. I'm done the main quest already. It's not even noon. And now it's fucking like 4 days worth of tasks all in fucking 1 day. So where is this girl? So perhaps the commander can issue an order to let her go. I have to go talk to Block? Where do the military keep their prisoners? It must be the town hall. Well, that's not too far away. It is too far away. It's really far away. I have a question for you, Capella. Can it be argued that Simon is an Urdugu supreme being? I wouldn't call Simon himself that. He was born a man, after all. Man and Urdugu are different. Had Simon been reborn, though, he had he transferred his spirit to a new vessel, a body huge, perfect, and able to let others in, then he could have been called that. Is that possible at all? I doubt that, but in theory, you're talking about the local ideas and myths, are you not? An Urdur is not the same thing to us these days that it used to be to step people before. An Urdur is an idea now. Do you think that the landmark symbol my father used referred to an idea? Ah, so that's what you're talking about. Of course it didn't. Your father most likely meant exactly what the step myths do, but creatures like this no longer exist. I don't think they ever have. What you're saying is, if they have never existed, perhaps one day they will. Who knows? Who knows indeed? Who knows indeed? Can the foreman lie? I don't know. I don't think he can. If he doesn't want to tell the truth, he'll just gloss over the issue. Is he dangerous? Very much so. Talking to him is a constant risk. He'll make you fucking shit yourself and then fucking also want to go to sleep. He turns you narcoleptic for a day. I think he's only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of you, but he doesn't have the heart to just go through with it. So he's waiting for permission. I'll keep that in mind. Why are we just continuing to go drink his poison? You have a lot of people on your side even without me. Of course, okay, so now we have to go back to fucking Murky and then here. Okay, is he gonna send us down here though? I'm going there first. I'm going a block first. I'm not going around the block. Here we go. Can't believe we had a best pony phenotype fucking poll. Chat, which MLP character is the most like Mouse? Dalmic instantly responding with rarity? Wow. Watch out, Dalmic. I'm gonna DM her later. I'm gonna say hello, rarity. I was ruminating. Oh, was it an old chat message? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. The fake news from the streamer. All right, well, she's not in here.
We have two more.
I'm all ears, surgeon. I'm looking for a girl, a child even. Her name is Grace. I am a Harus. Okay, I am a Haruspex. Alright, well that's the end of that. Okay, I'm looking for a girl, Charlie. Her name is Grace, and she is the cemetery caretaker's daughter. After he perished, she took her to tending the dead to herself, and she must have been brought here by your soldiers. What do you think this place is? An orphanage? Do you always look for poor lost souls in military headquarters? Why are you coming here with a matter like this? She could have tried to prevent soldiers from entering the cemetery. They probably were out to burn the bodies on your order. She could have been harmed. These days, people come here all the time pleading to burn this one or that one. It won't happen. Clara is a saint. She forbids burning. Burning is wrong. Is it true that you people burned her sister on the very first day? Ask the bachelor about that. Where can I find out about Grace? God damn it, burning the cemetery? I never gave such an order. The caretaker tried to stop the abuse of power. That makes her a good person, faithfully doing her duty. She was resolute and wise to act. Am I right, Clara? Was it virtuous? Oh, really? Huh. Who can have her? The Flamethrower Corps are under Captain Login. I remember that. Longin. You will find him near the cannon. No. The officer's carriage stands separately. If you find your caretaker there, tell him I've ordered to let her go in the absence of a criminal act. The password is 413th. Hurry. Okay. Thank God we went to block first. Holy shit. Live changeling reaction? Okay. Look at that Chad not wasting bullets. Bum bum bum. Chat likes bears? Ruminating comes from the way animals classified as ruminants digest their food, where they basically bring it up from their first stomach to rechew it. Horses notoriously are not ruminants. Cows are though, right? Shouldn't it be horse notoriously? I fucked it up. I said it wrong. Minor pronunciation stumble. Fuck. The whole joke's ruined. The vibes are off. Let's just stop streaming. I'm Canadian and I fuck with black bears heavily. They're chill usually. What would win in a fight? A moose or a grizzly? Has this been done? Grizzly easy? Aren't moose comparable in size to a grizzly? Moose are big motherfuckers. Grizzly beats everything. Does Grizzly beat Polar? Sure, that's battle happened. Oh yeah, for sure. Grizzly at some point in history has fought a moose. It's just have we been around to document it? I'm not sure. Bears beats Battle of Garcelatiga. I also thought of this. I didn't want to say it. Yeah. Is that you? But she didn't come back. Who? The doll. Not Clara. My doll. My doll went off for a walk. Can you imagine? She probably went off to get food. She had nothing to eat. It's my fault. Did Clara take her away? No, she left on her own. She was hungry. Where did she go? She eats herbs that grow by the bull burial grounds. You know those? They have bull headstones. What is that doll to you anyway? Are you sure about herbs? No one knows for sure, but there were worms there. Worms mean herbs. Stay here. I'll bring you the doll. Fucking hell, this day. You weren't kidding, chat. What the fuck did they do for this day? All right, it's time for break, second break. So please enjoy the sight of the big long hard cannon while we listen to the music, and I'll reload it when I come back. Noto comes from the words no tofu and is a Google font designed to cover as many symbols as possible to prevent the little unknown symbol square showing up. Tofu refers to the way the unknown symbol squares kind of resemble tofu. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. Thank you for the information. Oh, thank you to that one shot, bruh. That's what we're gonna do with the cannon. Actually, thank you for the resub for the 2 months. I'm looking forward to the Changeling. I am also looking forward to the Changeling. I hope I don't regret my words and deeds, and the Changeling is going to be the most miserable part of Pathologic 1 that there ever was. Considering that they expect you to do one of the other runs before Changeling makes me think that they're gonna really ramp up the frustration. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you, one shot, bruh, and thank you also a Pepsi Addict for the tier 3 resub at 42 months. Holy shit, with a Joms buff. Thank you very much, Pepsi Addict. Pepsi and Coke Addict getting along. Who knew the world had such wondrous unity or whatever? Whatever. Anyway, beer back in a couple minutes. Gonna refill my water bottle and use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. We need to move away from Umineko a bit in terms of strict magic versus reality dichotomy. There's much more a blended reality at play. For the religious, the supernatural can be just as much as the part of the daily mundane as what we call it and consider more real. I really disagree with the last part. I don't think we should like be appeasing people's illusions, but that's the Reddit atheist in me talking, sorry. In terms of looking at significant instead of real, that I can definitely get on board with. But, you know, just because a bunch of people think something is real doesn't mean that it is. That it very much is what the Umineko is doing, right? That's where I thought Umineko was going for a long time, actually. Oh, shit. I'm listening. I've come for the girl. You've been ordered to let her go. Ordered by whom? Show me. By General Block. 413th. It was that one. I'd be willing to let her go if you'd be willing to vouch for her. I want her to state here and now that she won't be interfering with my men's work anymore. She'll be apprehended otherwise. You have my word. She'll make a statement now. One moment. No, I can't vouch for someone like her. You have my word. She'll make a statement now.
Yes?
You already know what happened. The Supreme appeared in the lot. I didn't get a chance to look at him while I was here. Why did they bring you here? I won't let them burn anything. No way. You cannot burn that which belongs to the ground. How are they supposed to live afterward? How will they spring? How will they come back to the sun? The body is sacred. Burning is even worse than cutting. You cannot burn the dead. Listen, they'll leave soon. You must give your word that you won't get in their way. There's nothing to be done here. They're stronger. We have to accept that. Alright, I'll try to calm down if you promise you won't let them burn the most important body. You know what I mean? Go to the bone stake if you haven't seen the Supreme yet. You'll see a puzzle. It's meant for you. A puzzle? Sounds fancy. Oh, so we could have done this first? And calm the soul in the halves down. They're striving to guard the beasts themselves. Fine, the officer has heard you. Over. Okay, so that's that.
Even if we all have to lay
I wish they'd all leave this place. I wish I could hide you all in a box.
The town itself must live. They don't make towns like this anymore.
Interesting. Okay. Box like a coffin? In terms of how they perceive the world, it is for them. It's less that I think we need to accept their truth, but it's often interesting to explore how those worldviews interplay. This kind of comes back to the question that we asked earlier, which is like, do we like it when the world is more uniform but there's peace, or do we like it when there's like more like perspectives but they lead to conflict? Like one of the problems with religion is that it leads to people fighting over who's correct. So that's why I'm more leery of being like, sure, if we can all get along in kumbaya and whatever, then okay, great. But that's usually not what happens. Remember the dolly, Joe? Yeah, isn't it over here somewhere next to one of the dudes? So with the worm, I thought it was over here with the worms. Is it not? Murky is worried. She wants to get outside. What could have possibly made her this agitated? Wait, what? Did you talk to Murky? The side quest update? Yeah, I talked to Murky and she said I need to go talk to the worms to get the dolly back. Is it not? You loaded to save before talking to Murky. Did I?
Where is my
Is that you? She shouldn't come back. The doll, not Clara. Oh, I guess I did. What? I thought I... Oh, did I load the wrong save? My bad. Kieran, she probably wanted Fuji. Nothing. Did Clara take her away? Thank you for checking. What did she eat? She eats herbs that grow by the bull burial grounds. You know, those have the bullhead stones. What's the doll to you anyway? Which stone did she buy? Stay, I'll bring you the doll. Okay, alright, cool. I thought we were going to have to go back to our bat cave and get some herbs to give her. I don't think religious differences lead to conflict very much. What? I think religious differences are proxies for political differences and people fight about politics. Think Catholicism in 17th century England in context of political conflict with France. It's this one that we save, right? I could definitely get on board with agreeing that maybe the religious part is definitely is just an excuse at this point or overshadowed by political differences. Sure, I could agree with that. but I don't know. I still think it's important, and that's how a lot of them got established. But I don't know enough about it to have like a big argument.
What have you got?
Oh, I said something mean to her by accident. Shit. Oh, I quick saved it after this. Okay. Okay, good. Fair enough. Have we ever been over here before? I didn't know you could go up here. I wonder how many places on the map I haven't been. The religious part is not as big as it used to be. Okay, well, it's easy to fall into the trap of just looking at it as different religions like warring against each other. Like a lot of religious ideology like causes a lot of strife and conflict within cultures that don't have a lot of them competing. For example, maybe again someone argue it's overshadowed now, but a lot of the reason why people hated gay people was because their religion told them so, you know. So I don't know, and a lot of conflicts come out of that. Is this it? This is where the doll is? This is the last day? It's not the last day, no. Those found by one of the bull bearers. First of these stones were looked along the caliber reside. The stones were used for more ritual needs, and the bones that lay beneath them easy to see. Huh. There it is. Right? Those, no, it's just part of the stone, the part of the floor. Vovons du doll. The fact that there was a herb right where the marker was makes me think that maybe I just bring the herb back, but maybe not. Do I have to go underneath something? Is there like a cave here, or? Bones that may lay beneath them, easy to see. Is there like an entrance down somewhere or something like that? Oh man, there's a lot of herbs. What is this, Sweevery? Swevery? Sweevery? No, it doesn't look like this is it. You need to follow the trail of the herbs? Oh. Oh, that's confusing. I don't think I'm following the trail anymore. If Geralt was here, yeah, he could just hit right mouse click and that would be it. That would be the end of it. I think we're gonna have to reload. The Sweevery was the first one that we found, so I'm guessing we have to follow the Sweevery, and I've already fucked it up. What are these? I'm really looking for Resident Evil 9. I hope it's good. People are saying it's good, but I'm not seeing people rave about it like they rave about Resident Evil 4. So maybe it's not as good as Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I've lost it. Okay, let's load. What are you expecting from a Resident Evil 4 remake, like tier experience, like just good combat and some bosses, stuff like that, yeah, and just like some fun dialogue. Do 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 do. People still playing it? Yeah, I know. But it's probably not that long of a game, so my guess is that it's not going to be as good as Resident Evil 4. That's okay. Okay, follow the herbs. Okay, is it just down here and I just walked over it? Is like between these three? No. Okay. Herbs. 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 More herbs. No, I've lost it. Oh, that was herbs. 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 There it is. Okay, we found it. I can't pick it up. That's why. Okay, thank you. Usually when you can't pick something up in this game, it goes into a bag. Okay, bring that back to her, and then Grace is done, so we go here, and then we spoke to all four of them, right? You want to speak to this one, we did that. You want to speak to this one, we did that via here. You wanted to speak to Capella, we did that too. You want to speak to Murky, and we're doing that right now. Capella's quest is to talk to Murky. Bachelor wants us to talk to Saburov, sorry. Anyone else? Let's just go to Murky and then we'll check the quest after that. Neat little puzzle, good eye for it. I could see someone just like not understanding what you're supposed to do and just getting really frustrated with that. But if you do notice, then it's good, yeah. Always a struggle to understand that about games. Is like you want the freedom to realize, give the player freedom to realize something at a click moment, but if they don't have the click moment, it can be really, really annoying. And then people who do have the click moment be like, you understand this was great for me, and both are right. But they might have a fight now and have like, because they had both equally bad and equally good experiences. That was almost me there. I did notice the herbs, but then I didn't know where to go, so I had kind of like a mix of both. But I agree, it's a neat puzzle. Yeah, I like how it's set up. It's cold here. I need an oven. Is this your doll? You poor doll. You are so tired. Have you eaten? Well, take care of her. This is one freak doll. Don't know how I managed to carry it all the way over here. You take care of her. Here, take this. It's not just a flask. There's blood in it. You know how to make medicine from it, don't you? Well, make some yourself. Don't worry. It's no one's. Where did you get this? I got it from a puddle near the tower when I was looking for my doll. There's probably a whole lake there by now. The earth is all damp. I felt it. I thought my doll could have gone to drink it. No way. If there's more where this came from, go take a look. If this is true, then I'll come back and ask you questions, so you stay here. Wait, what? Isn't that huge? Wait, which tower? The tower that we see here sometimes? Why is there no marker? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why did you drop it? We have room. Oh, because we have the doll.
They'll have to.
Okay, what tower? The polyhedron? Oh. Wait, does it say in the other task here? What's the be a children's tower would it come from the ability to build the tower? Okay, sorry, it didn't make sense to me that she would even go to the polyhedron. That's so far away for her. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the bull first, and also talk to Katarina. Okay, so talk to the boneyard, Katarina, and then we'll go back and see the polyhedron, and then we'll hand everything in, and hopefully that'll be the end. Have to hustle though. It's fucking 4:40. What was the answer to best type of bear for chat, by the way? Polar bears are pretty cool. They're like Coca-Cola and being AI generated. Yeah, it's good. Polars are terrifying. I agree. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Playing as Haru is crazy. I wonder why people do that. Well, you can only play as Haru first in Pathologic 2, and Pathologic 2 is the first experience a lot of people have with this media, right? So, well, I guess what we just saw might not happen in Pathologic 2, so maybe not. Oh no. Yeah, they're being blood at the bottom of the tower. It makes sense considering that's how they gouged it in to make it stay up. This game does a really good job of mixing between, like, is it supernatural, is it not? Just keeps turning back and forth. I'm gonna guess that Clara, Changeling, is going to lean hard into it's supernatural in the same way that Bachelor leaned into it's not, and try and remain a skeptic in the face of it. But Bachelor seems to have been more convinced as time goes on in Haru's run, so maybe that's for the player only. This is there's a gap over there. I think part of the point is that if the supernatural stuff is real, it's just natural for the world. Oh yeah, for sure. Fucking same fake hole in the wall. Do you think the main difference in the fan reception of you playing this versus Metaphor Nier is that Pathologic fans also agree that the game is terrible, but they still love it? Lol. Yeah, oh, fucking hell. How many times have I got caught here? I think that almost everyone agrees that this game is not fun. I think they would still say it's good, because it's interesting. But when you're frustrated, they're like, yeah, that's the point. So of course you're gonna be frustrated. Of course you're gonna have some pushback. Whereas if I'm playing a turn-based combat system and I get frustrated, then the immediate pushback is like, well, why are you frustrated? This is fun. This is my shit. I love this game. Why the fuck are you getting frustrated? This gameplay's fire. It's lit. And it's like, okay, yeah, but I don't like this kind of game, so I can easily get frustrated. I don't want to engage with it at the same level that you do. Which is fair. It's completely reasonable. But yeah, it makes people have immediately be at odds with each other. Fucking hell, this fucking fence. Pathologic 2, I want to be able to jump fences. That's all I want. Let me jump fences. Add parkour. I also want to double jump. I want to be able to wall climb. I want a Zelda Tears of the Kingdom fucking stamina mechanic. I want to be able to get on roofs. I want there to be bales of hay to jump over when I'm on the roof so I don't take fall damage. Jetpack, yep, jetpack, and a drop kick, slide, yep. You okay, Gatsby? Okay. The Gravedigger's Czar said that the bull must live. Conjure one, its body must be left untouched. Take the blood, speak to the one next to me, speak to the Odong. Farewell, Conjured One. The boy said the bull must be taken off the stake. He cares for it. It is the only way. Take his blood, speak to the one next to me, speak to the Odong. The orphan said the bull must live. Isn't it real? Who will show us the way? It's a shame that neither foreman nor warden yet. Check his blood if you will. Speak to the next one next to me, speak to the Odong. You see, he is dying. What did the children say? The heirs, the organs of the white mistress. We need to take the body off the stake. I want to do it myself. That is so. You have made your choice, Warden. Come tomorrow. We will preserve his life until then. Tomorrow at dawn, assistants will come. They will lend you a hand. How are you going to keep it alive until then? We gave you some blood. Go. Make a panacea out of it. If you have it by morning, bring it here. It could be of use. As you wish, Odong. Huh. Okay, so that's it done? The bull is in a dreadful state. We'll have to remove the bone splinter and try to compensate for the loss of blood. The Odongs say that someone will come to assist me tomorrow. They will help me lift the bull off the stake. Could it be that the bull is the Urdug itself? Tomorrow will tell. Okay, so now we have to go to the polyhedron, or the tower. We haven't gone in the tower yet, have we? As Haru. And then we want to go talk to Katarina. Okay, I think we might just make it, unless there's like another leg of this quest. This is like, this day and yesterday have made me feel like I'm playing the game for the first time again on day, like the early days where I was getting my bearings and trying to read everything, but also like low on time. Like, was it day 2 or day 3 of Bachelor that I almost didn't make it? Like I finished right at like fucking like 11:30 or some shit. I remember just being like, oh my god, I can't believe it. We're so close. Kind of intense. Okay, so going over here. Is she sick or is he sick? This is Katarina's entrance, isn't it? Okay, let's go around the other side. I think they're both sick. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence of doctor's duty. Okay, I think it's this side. I think it's this side, actually. Let me save it so I don't waste some pills. Okay, I have some monomycin that she's left them to see tomorrow. I'm going in. Yeah, it is this side. Okay. What do you want, Ripper? I want to know who the Urdur that my father used to take care of is. Leave your smoke and mirrors be for once and just say it. I can't leave my smoke and mirrors be. She admits that there's smoke and mirrors. And it says you can't leave them be. Oh, fantastic. Why not? Because I cannot lie when it comes to details. My lips literally cannot enunciate something that is untrue. Riddles and vagueness leave me a degree of freedom. Okay, what can you tell me? A commonplace fairy tale a bit, the one whose existence you so eagerly endeavor to preserve and sacrifices to be made for that are like. They are reflections, see? I can do the mirror without the smoke. Nice. The writing in this game is so good. You'll know what needs to be saved when you know what needs to be sacrificed. Tell me about my sacrifice. I know for sure that you are to destroy a woman, a beautiful woman, a woman that loves you already. Isn't that enough for you? It isn't. That can be anybody. Everybody loves me. Well, thankfully, last requirement excludes me at least. I hope your knives will pass me by. Look for the Urdurg among the people, not the chimeras. Can a person be an Urdurg? Some men are larger than men. Now leave me. Your presence makes me terrified. You stink of blood. The one stinking of blood here is you cruel ruler. Okay, so that's it. We did Katarina and we talked to Capella. Did Capella want to talk to someone else now or no? I think we're okay. Let's visit Capella on the way to the polyhedron just in case that I forgetting to talk to someone. think I need to order my computer parts tomorrow. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna say I am warming up a little bit to trying AMD again now that you know people made their arguments. I'm not quite there yet, but I think, you know, maybe next build I'll try it. It has been a while, and Intel did fuck up majorly, and I just happened to dodge it. Like, chat did have a point. AMD GPU or CPU? Okay, AMD GPU is never happening ever, 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 ever. So, but CPU maybe. Next build will be something that plugs into the Google Stadia 2 mainframe. Why even bother making a build? Just have this AI simulate my whole entire life for me and play games for me and make videos, yeah. And other AI can watch them. There we go, done. Go with an Intel GPU, make an interesting comment section. Do Intel make GPUs? Oh shit, oh shit. For a few years, really? Like GPUs that slot into like a video card slot? I know that Intel has some CPUs that have like a GPU integrated, whatever the fuck. But they actually make like full fucking fledged God fucking damn it. Yeah, discrete, that's the word I'm thinking of. Sorry, yeah. I do know that word, yeah. I don't know, statistically, every company had a major fuck up with someone, so I don't really include my past negative experiences while making a purchase. Really? What if you kept buying Samsung products and they just kept breaking on you? You're still gonna be like, fuck it, I don't care, that doesn't bother you? Okay. Thanks, Flamethrower, bro. Man, we'll be lucky if we even finish 2 days today, never mind all 4. No, if it would happen like 3 times consistently, I would buy from someone else. Fucking hell. So when it breaks, you're gonna be like, that's true, but I'm gonna need you to break 2 more times before. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Like I don't agree with the frequency that you would need, but I agree with the sentiment behind it, sure. Yeah. Guess what all depend on the cost of it, right? Like if you like buy 3 smaller things, it's like okay, but if you bought 1 big thing, then it might be worth more. That flamethrower guy is just like amazing at his job, huh? As soon as he detects something has been infected, just boom, dead. What? I wasn't. Is there a rat at the bottom of the stairs? Coming back from poisoning the well? First only experience buying an AMD GPU had a graphical bug that was only solved by installing several versions of old driver law. Otherwise, they have great GPUs, as far as I know. AMD is ATI, right? I forgot about that and relearned it. ATI is the worst GPU I've ever had. This is a long time ago, though.
Why is Clara...
Okay, so that's it. So we don't have to do that. Okay. Clara, not Clara? Clara. Trouble isolating issues single products or components makes it hard. Changed both monitor and got a pre-build a couple years ago. Upgrading from what was then a 7-year-old PC and monitor. It's honestly been a mix of wonder at the improvements and frustration and problems cropping up. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you're having issues. It's really frustrating when things just don't work. It feels kind of like the despair sets in when like something that's supposed to work and you just load it up and it's like, nope, not working. It's like, fuck. Like this is an ordeal now, you know? Like... AMD bought ATI, so it's functioning with the same people anymore. Oh, this was before the Dr. Lisa Suwak fucking CEO takeover, who was a much better CEO than anyone that Intel has ever had to consistently fuck up. Okay, I understand the lore. When you build your PC, can you get a case that still has a drive bay, DVD drive slot, so you can install the cigarette light cup holder drive bay? This is a real thing. I do not get those anymore. I used to have one in every single one. I have a couple of those at the house in the basement that I can hook up if need be. Yeah, I used to always put a DVD drive in the computers because it just felt like I should, but now I install Windows through a USB stick, I think. So I don't bother with them anymore, which feels kind of sad. There's no like bzzz thing that could open and yeah, you put your drink in. Tiny little bowl of popcorn. Thank you to Chocolate Cosmos for the 60-month resub. I want to live in a Chocolate Cosmos. Thank you very much. Flyby resub, or are you enjoying Pathologic? The fact that DVD CDs are going the way of floppy disks is making me feel old, man. When I was in Best Buy today, I couldn't find the DisplayPort cables. So after walking around a couple times, I had to go to the desk and ask. And she kind of closed her eyes and was kind of like DisplayPort cables. And she opens her eyes and she looks at one of the aisles and she's like, "It should be down there with the other cables." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, and I was like, "Which one?" Because she pointed like 3. She's like, "That one with the floppy disks in it." And I just look at her and I'm like, "Okay." I don't think there are floppy disks over there, but okay. So like I went in the vague direction that she pointed to and I did find the cables, so she was right, but I don't know what the fuck she was talking about when it came to floppy disks. Well, I've talked to both mistresses. There weren't even like what are they called? Like joke floppy disks that were just like, you know, in their image, or vanity. What's the word I'm thinking of? A specific word. Fuck, I can't think of it. But did you look for floppy? I did, yeah. I did look for them and I couldn't find them. She morbed? She morbed. Is Capella a mistress already? Although it doesn't matter, it's of no importance at all. So what's the answer? Can Simon be the Erdurg? Is that even in the realm of possibility? Yes, he can, but you seem to be right, Onyon. It is. Yeah, you seem to be right, Onyon. Well, then the game is worth the candle. Interesting line. Okay. Even though it's going to be risky, I'll have to put my reputation at stake and triumph over the dreadful champion of the scaries. You've lost me here. The key to solving these contradictions lies in the tower, the one you locals call the polyhedron. It is clear that it's not what it appears to be. It's clear that it's not what it appears to be to strangers. That makes sense, yeah. What does my father's Erdurg have to do with it? All I have to do is check this theory from the optical point of view. I must be certain that this isn't idle superstition. I'll study the polyhedron from the inside. In exchange for that, you'll find the proof of the underground capillaries having the shape that I imagine they do. I really like the word capillaries. You're tearing the guts out of me. So eager to stick your nose into the arbitoire again? Do not forget that finding the source of the disease is my main goal. You're not allowed into the tower. I'm not allowed into the arbitoire. Let's help each other. I'll send you a note tomorrow. Let's make a deal. We'll see about that tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Is it cinema? Yo! Holy shit! Holy, what the fuck is going on?
I'm going to investigate.
This is where Pathologic really begins. The birth state of capitalism. Sorry, the birth of state capitalism. The polyhedron changed the baby. There was a message I wanted to read out loud, but now it's gone. It's something about someone was making an AI version of Scott something? Was it the Dilbert guy? Or was it someone else? Oh, you're short. Alright, gonna be thinking about that for a while. Okay, let's go to the tower. Yeah, there we go. Did you hear? Oh, it was Balder. Did you hear about some venture capital freak made AI Scott Adams Dilbert guy and said that it's up to the family to provide evidence against Adams wanting to be resurrected as an AI podcast? Wow, okay, that's insane. That's insane. I don't remember this being here. Was it always like that? Oh, that's the okay. Murky was telling the truth. This is amazing. The blood doesn't appear to be human, nor does it seem to be leaking from inside the tower. I should ask Murky if she knows anything else about this. We're not done? Okay, we are done the main quest though, right? We're done the main quest. Reality split in two. The sign conceals two opposing truths. The spirit of superhuman Simon enclosed in the tower, or the town, nurtured by the earth, formed in the mold of Basturok. These are the only two Erdurgs. What if we meet aliens one day and they believe something batshit like this town does? It's kind of terrifying. Do you think you start Haruspex first, you'd be going, what the fuck is the polyhedron? I'm so interested. Yeah, because it's always like with the Arbitoire with Bachelor, there's a really cool cool duality the game is doing. I'm really enjoying it today. I wasn't enjoying it last week. I thought it had already like played its hand and it was just going to be boring for the last couple days as it just like rode out into like, you know, same thing's happening, here you go. But no, they've really done a really good job in this last part especially. It's been really cool. There's been a lot of cool reveals today. It makes me think that I'm probably not going to enjoy Changeling as much because I like the reflection that's going on between Bachelor and Haru. I do wish that it was I wish either Bachelor had interacted with Haru way more in Bachelor's line, or we were interacting with Bachelor less in Haru's line in the sense that we could that we were our own person. Because it really feels like we're just doing whatever Bachelor tells us, whereas when we're Bachelor, we weren't following Haruspex at all. In fact, it felt the opposite. It felt like Haru was really, really like confident in doing his own thing. So I wish it was more equally spaced like that right now, but maybe I'll change my mind later. I'm not sure. Haru and Danny have great chemistry, no pun intended. Yeah, they really do. Yeah, it's like right in Edgeworth a little bit. Yep. So I'm curious if they're gonna pull off a really good version with the Changeling that's gonna be like a foil to both of them, and it's gonna be like doing her own thing, like laughing at them as they stumble around or something like that. I don't know, but I have some trepidation about it now, especially since I know the meta knowledge that the next two games don't have a Changeling. So it seems the devs think that the Changeling is the least important of them as well, but maybe they just like flip the coin to decide which one they did first. Like who knows. Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69 for the 15 months. Thank you very much. I'm surprised at how well these streams have gone. Actually, I was really dreading them. I thought that it was going to be boring or overly tedious, and sometimes it has been tedious. Don't get me wrong, but like for the most part, it's been pretty good. From what I can find about Scott Adams, I think Scott said in a 2021 podcast that anyone can make an AI of him if he dies. After he dies, so crazy AI guy might have a point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cannibal eating Joseph Anderson's liver a couple months after he died. He said it was okay on on his stream. Cannibals can eat my liver after I'm dead. It's fine. Go for it. If you can find it, you can eat it. Not a serious roll, by the way. I'm just joking. It's cold here. I need an oven. You're right. There is blood over there. What does this mean? See, I told you. You wouldn't believe me. Where did it come from? I don't know. It happens from time to time. Little did Joe know that if you went over there every single day, he could have been collecting blood daily from the fucking tower. I know it happens from time to time. When we lived in the tower, we used to think it was a bad omen. We began playing Marsh or Coverlet immediately. Yeah, but what do you think, personally? I think the abattoir people may know what it is. All blood flows from there. They may even make blood pudding there, and we aren't allowed to even think about the abattoir there. It seems all the answers are there. Okay. The story suggests a number of different conclusions, but someone tells me this is not the time to jump to any of them. As the good old bachelor would say, let us just make note of the facts. All right. Did we do it? Is it okay for me to take the liver home in a doggy bag if I'm full? Like 100% full, can't eat another bite full. Ronald McDonald, who's a zombie, pops up from my grave right next to you and says no. Did we do it? Did we win? We got through the hardest day with 4 hours to spare? That was actually really tight considering how much there was to do. Fucking hell. Congratulations, you completed day 10. Thank you. I actually feel really accomplished. This was very hard. If every day in Pathologic 2 is like this, I think we might only be doing one day a stream, because fucking hell. I'm exhausted. My head actually hurts a little bit. Wonder if there's just as many days in Pathologic 2 as there are in this one. Why 12? 10 is a better number, so why 12? 12, there must be some significance with 12. If you push through and double the stream length, you could finish today, lol. Oh yeah, let's go for it. Bum 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 bum. All right, and that's that. We did it. Okay, so do we have drugs? Abattoir blood, a vessel with the precious contents, almost hot to the touch. Really, the blood inside flows slowly and seems to be viscous and transparent, reminiscent of rare twire sap. Huh. Okay, so is it not blood at all? Is there like a plant that's growing underneath? Like a very, very large plant that is being like fertilized by the blood? And this is sap that also is red? It's odd that this game feels like something that really wants you to think about it, but it also doesn't want you to have that big eureka conclusion moment. Like as much as I think about this game, there isn't like this, aha, that's it, I figured it out. Like it's just like, even if you do get to that point, it's just like, yeah, and like, That's cool. That's really cool. Honestly, this might have been my favorite day of the game. I don't know. This is my favorite day streaming it. I don't know. It was just really cool. There was some near the end of Bachelor I really liked as well, when things started pieced together. Starting to think about like Simon Kane never being real. Like what even is Simon Kane? Yeah, this was good. I enjoyed today. Anyway, do we want to rate someone? Or do we just want to stop? I think I have drugs to sleep. We'll do that. We'll take the drugs and then sleep after when we start next week, and we'll be finishing Haru's run next week. Saturday is Walrus Day. Oh yeah, we usually raid Walrus on Saturdays. Is Walrus live? Walrus live? And if so, live with what? Excuse me. Backseat. Oh, it'd be nice to raid Backseat. We hardly ever raid Backseat, but Saturday is usually when we raid Walrus. Resident Evil 9. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay, so day 11 and 12, and then we're done next week. Okay, and then we can maybe take a week break for Saturday, or do something else, or we can just go straight into we can go straight into Changeling. I think I'd like to go straight into Changeling, and then Metaphor on Tuesday, which is very exciting, and then maybe Mugenics on Monday as a one-off. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so everyone, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm going to install Marathon and then go see the kids, and then after I see them, I'm going to come back and probably try that out with Bill for the night and see how it goes. And then I'm going to sleep. It's been a long day. See you later. Michael Merchant.